Hello everyone and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tip-top RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And yeah, as Fox was saying, he's stuck in a glass ball of emotion. And there is no way out as far as we can see.
Can't exit stage left.
Can't exit stage left. The stage is moving you.
The stage keeps rotating. Every time I think I'm at the exit, it rotates around. Keep bumping into a wall.
Yes, chats. Yeah, save up those points and spend them. And on that note, let's set course for our adventure of Season 3, Episode 40, Logical Conclusion. All right. First question of the night. Captain, what's our alert status?
Well, I suppose yellow at the moment. We're the only ship in the system at the moment, right?
As far as you know, yes. As the Gungnir snaps to yellow alert, as the energy shield wraps around the gas giant and the moon in question, with the away team trapped on it. Last you heard from the away team, they were under attack by some of the security droids, and Sorrel made some sort of bargain with the entity within the giant computer known as the Jupiter Brain, and had shut off some key programming that it has been working on for the past 500,000 years. And now, as a result, the away team is trapped on the surface. You do not have a transporter lock. You are unsure or if a shuttle can get through.
Spear is gonna kind of skid up to get to her seat after running out of the elevator.
Yep.
I'm here. Sorry. What's the alert about?
Well, I was mentally helping Sorrel with this project. Am I able to disconnect that link?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I will. Patterson, let's scan that energy field. How strong is it, and are there any weaknesses?
Can't do that for you, Captain.
Why not?
He's on the planet.
Patterson with Sorrel.
Because Sorrel dragged him by his shirt collar.
Oh, criminy.
You have Peterson.
Okay, fine. Peterson, Patterson, whoever. Sorry, Peterson.
All right. He's in science. Relatively close range. And yeah, this could get spicy. So it's that, and that. All right. Reason science, difficulty 4, complication 2. Assisted by sensor signals.
I'll grab Peterson. And she will get bold because she doesn't have anything yet.
Cool.
Bold is always good for us.
Yes, it is. Okay. So
Unlike Ben, who cries every time someone spends threat. He's hilarious to play with.
Okay, let's see. I have sensors as a focus. And you can have 3. I forgot to have the thing. Didn't matter, I rolled an 18.
Oh, make up ship sensor science.
Yep. Oh, and you have advanced sensors, so difficulty goes down by 1. So gain 1 momentum.
It's so much momentum.
Huh? No, just 1.
Yeah, so much momentum. It's 1 more than we had.
Is it the Vera momentum too?
Yep, that includes the Vera momentum. All right. The energy shield, it seems to be in some sort of spatial distortion in field. It's almost like a graviton field, but it's more sheer. And it appears to have enveloped the entire planet and the control moon.
In one bubble or individually?
Individually, and there's a strand between them. A corridor of dozens of kilometers across.
And this would prevent transporters as well as physical travel. Shuttles, whatever.
Transporters for sure, or you are not sure about shuttles? Would you like to ask that?
I would like to ask that.
Okay, 1 momentum. Ill-advisable for our shuttles, as the gravimetric shear would probably tear a shuttle apart. A field is changing gravity in so many different directions that it would just tear the shuttle apart.
Well, that sounds fun. All right, let's think of some options here, folks. Anybody got any ideas?
I imagine that we can't break the shield with firepower. Could we, I don't know, ram it?
Are you volunteering?
It's not technically a shield, so actively trying to break it wouldn't work. And much like shuttlecraft, the Gungnir would start taking the gravitational damage from that field.
Well, I wasn't saying with the Gungnir.
A shuttle would just be ripped apart.
I wasn't saying the shuttle either.
Or the Void Wind?
Even a torpedo would just be bounced off.
No, I was talking a bit more like a giant rock.
Suffer the same fate as the shuttle, but quicker?
Well, we don't know. It's a hypothesis. Something to consider. Does this seem to be operating at a particular frequency?
I can answer that for momentum.
Okay.
Yes, it appears to be, but the pattern is quite advanced. You might have to do an extended task as to figure out the pattern and be able to get ahead of it to cancel it out. But that is a possibility.
Okay, that's a possibility. That's good.
Yeah, so it has like certain notes that it's hitting, but the song and phrasing that it's using is super long and advanced and kind of all over the place. So it'll take a while for the Gungnir's computers to get a handle of what that pattern of frequency changes are.
I guess the other option is the away team figures it out from the inside. If we try and open a channel to the away team, does that work?
It would be a task to open it up.
I think it's worth a try.
Control engineering, difficulty 2, complication 2.
Alright, I'll go ahead and try that myself. Would a focus in deflector shield technology, force field technology be beneficial?
Yes, actually. Trying to cut through this interference.
Okay. Go ahead and take one threat. Nice.
And communications.
Very nice.
Channel open.
Sorrel, this is Rost. A giant force field barrier has erected itself around the planet and the moon. And is it moving?
It does not appear to be moving at the moment.
Okay. So we are unable to transport you out either by transporter or by shuttle. Are you able to affect the field from within at the console there?
Sorrel briefly answers over the sounds of phaser fire. We are currently being occupied by a local security force. Ours, Captain. We are
Is
currently
Fox handling it?
Phaser fire and the sounds of a very angry fox and just crunching metal.
I think that's the sound of Fox handling it, Captain.
I will. I will take contact with the a computer momentarily.
If we can get a communication through, do you think we could wire like I don't know, like a slower transporter signal through that communication that we already managed to get through?
That
Like skip it in?
Ooh.
That sounds awful risky.
Captain, you
Well,
give
you
me
have-
a reason engineering check.
If we're going to test that, we test it on gyro first.
Yeah. I was saying we have the connection, try to piggyback the data.
Okay.
Okay, reason engineering div 3. Take 1 threat.
All right.
And I'll re-roll that 0.
With Zabold.
Yes.
That is incredibly risky. You would basically have to keep them in transport suspension for however long that transport arc goes, and keeping things in transport suspension for longer than 30 seconds, you start to degrade the pattern, and horrible things happen to degraded patterns.
To put it in perspective, it was a miracle that Scotty managed to get himself in a suspension locker as long as he did.
Absolutely.
Yeah, away team, that's actually a good idea. Go ahead and have Fox try it first.
It was my suggested not the away team.
If I make it off here, I'm going to hit you for that.
All right, good. He's got some motivation now. That's what I wanted.
There is a blip in the security field, and a new contact appears.
Looks like they're not the only ones who are going to get into combat.
Spaceborne drones, yay!
As for our scale 1 security drones fly up in a up out of a shield. There's a shimmer as the shield parts and snaps back closed as this thing passes.
So
Okay,
they really
okay.
would be
Can we-
much bigger than a torpedo.
Real quick, can we get a security or a sensor scan of how that they pass through the shield?
Very quickly, yes.
I think I have an idea then. While we're getting the scan.
Sorry about that. Alright. Daring Science Diff 4. This is happening really quickly, and Complication 3. But you are assisted by
Yep.
Sensor Science.
We have the fancy sensors.
You do have the fancy sensors.
Okay. You can have 3. I have sensors as a focus. Onwards and downwards. No, you don't get that. God damn it.
Yes, he does.
Yes, I do.
No, he doesn't. I'm watching it.
Alright, Sensor Science from the ship.
Looks like we got momentum to quash, so.
I think you have momentum. Alright, so 6, 7, 4. Alright, you are back up to full. It appears that as the drones were passing through, the shield itself parted it specifically for them. It created a window for them to pass through, and then the shields will snap back in. And now I'm spending 2, and I'm gonna attack.
No
Red
hesitation.
alert. Red alert.
Darn it. Alright, no hesitation. Red alert.
hesitation, I'd like to override the weapons from the comms console and fire.
Okay. Overriding ID weapons. What are you firing with?
We have weapons.
Which weapon system are you firing with? Phasers, torpedoes?
I have definitely I've definitely looked at the Gungnir's weapons.
We have phasers, we have torpedoes, and then we have fear god.
Let's just throw some torpedoes at them.
Okay, one torpedo
They're
spread.
drones, that's fine.
They are not in optimal range for our torpedoes. So,
Can I get into range with my first action then?
you would have to move first, but yes. Because
Sure,
they're
let's do
currently in medium range.
We can do an evasive maneuver, move 1, get that bonus. I won't get any negatives for the evasive maneuver because I can use my precise evasion, and then we can attack. Easy peasy.
You certainly could. Daring Con, Diff 1. Engines. And Con for evasive maneuvers.
Alright, have a threat?
Okay, and this will cost 1 power.
Sure.
I need to add a tick for that.
That's fitness medicine. That's not daring con.
That is so not what we wanted to roll.
That's 3 1s actually. Sorry, that's 3 1s. Sorry, that's 1 1 2.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I can see what you rolled. 1 1 2. So that is 4. 3 momentum. And which direction do you want to go? You need to get in long range, so you need to back off from them.
Yeah, we'll back off.
Like which direction?
I'll spin.
The square.
This
Square? All right.
As secondly.
Okay. As you see. Sorry. As you see the drones coming up, you immediately you pull the Gungnir back, reverse thrusters, as you flip the ship around and roll backwards, as trying to back off space from them. You have evasion on, but if you spend in the 2 momentum, you do not get the penalty for evasive.
That's the plan. Here, have 2 momentum. Ding.
All right. As you roll around and you angle the after the ship, so the aft torpedo launchers are lined up. You have 1 more float.
We'll spend 2 more momentum for the use the improved impulse drive and increase the difficulty of attacks against the ship by 1.
Okay. As you burn those impulse drive hard. +1 to evasion. So you change this. 'Cause red alert. All right.
And now we can fire at them.
So 2 momentum to swift task.
That's it.
All right. Control. Believe when you override, you still use con. Let me double check. If this thing. Nope. You still use the security as a talent that allows you to keep using your con. But is that increased difficulty 1 because you are overriding really quickly. +1 because of the swift action, so it's gonna be a heck of a shot, but you might do this.
Control con diff 5. It's a con roll. It's fine.
Huh?
We'll spend.
Oh no, it's not supposed to be con. It's supposed to be security. I'm sorry.
I don't
Control.
use con when.
Unless you have that specific talent.
I don't.
Okay, yeah. There's like a talent that allows you to override with con.
Cool. Patrol security. Take all the momentum.
Okay.
Gungnir? Can you roll 2?
Ooh,
Come on, Gungnir.
no help from the Gungnir.
Okay. This is still possible.
Also,
Spend a determination.
Also, a question: was this a full salvo or just one torpedo?
I don't know the difference.
Full salvo is a lot of torpedoes, but it costs 2 extra threat.
Sure, full salvo.
All right.
We're going hard. I guess we'll spend the value. The clever get ahead.
Yeah, cleverly pulling back in such a way that they can't fire at you, and then returning fire, was really clever. I will accept that.
Only 1. That's 4. It's not enough. Wait, so what were the difficulty raises here?
Base difficulty, E3 to fire torpedoes, +1, and for our override. Wait, +1 for override, and +1 for swift. That's what it was. Because you're overriding from the con. Yeah, because you're overriding from the console and you're swift tasking.
Let me see if I have anything else. No, I don't think we have anything. I think we just miss. That sucks. I'm sorry, guys.
As you fire air from the aft torpedoes, but the blue spheres of light go wide and miss the security drones. Do you want to keep the initiative?
We can do so for free, so yes.
All right. Who else on the Gungnir wants to go?
Peterson, can you scan those drones to see what they're capable of?
Yeah. Yes, Captain. Aye, sir.
Who's playing Peterson in this situation? You or me?
It'll be you.
Oh, Fox was.
Exactly.
All right. I'm the GM. I get to play everyone. All right.
When the character takes control of the player.
So, 2.
I didn't say that backwards. You did.
9. Reason Science Div 3 assisted by Sensor Science, and this will be the same effects as the scan for weakness.
Alright, since the focus, you have a threat, and
And advanced sensors bring that down to 2, so 2 momentum. These appear to be a small semi-automatic drones. They are communicating with each other. They appear to have phaser arrays and some sort of super advanced sensor system.
And sensor system, you say?
yes, Peterson is doing scans because you took Patterson away.
Remember to dig down on the bench there.
And it turns out that the force field that encompassed the moon is not a force field.
What is it?
I believe it was a graviton field.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're fighting drones on the moon base, and Gungnir is currently fighting drones in the skies.
Okie doke. So we really kicked up the security system.
You kicked up the hornet's nest.
Well, it's we're a Starfleet.
No, it's you. You did this.
It's the royalty.
On a person planet that may or may not be taking us to another reality. It's a you problem.
There's no use pointing fingers here.
You could stop.
But yeah, as far as capabilities go, they are essentially small craft, scale 1, resistance 1, but they're flying in a formation of 5.
I wonder if we can try and jam them.
Well, have we thought about trying to but this graviton field, it's artificially generated, right?
Presumably.
Or it's an all-natural graviton field.
We can think about a solution.
It's a low-fat graviton field.
There's
Non-GMO.
no way a ship or transporter signal can get out.
Right. I was thinking if it's something that's generating this gravitational shelf that's preventing us from escaping, I'm wondering if we should prioritize shutting that thing down.
That's for us on the ground, yes.
Yeah.
We'll get to that when we get to it. Right now, we're fighting.
Yeah. Right now we're in space. We'll cut to the ground afterwards. But
okay.
Good ideas. All right. You do know that these drones have a phaser array, a nominal power source. They seem to be highly networked, and they also have dedicated a lot of their mass to some sort of sensor system or communication system. It's hard to tell.
So, swift task, attempt a jamming signal?
That's my first instinct.
You can certainly try.
I would like to try.
All right. My security rating is that. Control security. A swift. Oh wait, not control security. Control NG. What am I thinking?
That is significantly better, yes.
Control what? Oh, energy. Okay.
Yeah, this is for Peterson. Oh, I don't have a focus for this.
If it's control engineering, can I assist?
You can, but would be sacrificing your turn. You'll be getting up to the captain's chair to help them out.
I think it's worth doing. If we can be successful in that, that'll be a good thing.
Okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and take 3. And onward. Gungnir did not hurt us, but
Awesome. And Captain and Ross, as you hear this report about them being highly connected, you kind of look over your shoulder or at Peterson and says, "Can we jam it?" And you quickly get out of your chair as the ship's doing maneuvers or get to the back console, and you help her or create a jamming signal. The communication goes out, and it appears that the smooth coordinating a fight between the drones on the screen kind of wavers, and instead of moving as a single unit, they start drifting at different paces and velocities. They appear to be discoordinated. So they would have a +1 complication on all flight maneuvers.
Excellent.
But I believe that is it for you.
Yeah, I think it's all of us.
Yeah.
All right.
That's everybody.
I'll move.
How many of them crash into each other?
None yet. We'll see here in a second.
They roll a comp and like two of them just banging heads together.
Okay. Because I'm also kind of using a ground sheet as a space vessel light, and I forgot a couple things. All right, so there's 5 of them, so I'm rolling 60/20s. Use base 2, and then it's being assisted by all of the others, but we get increase complication of that. Because basically, they're fighting as one unit, one of them's primary, and then it's getting assisted by everything else in the squadron. And we are doing Daring Con, as we are trying to do an attack pattern. So, big whopping target number of 9. Roll. Wait, r/roll? 60/20. One, two, 3 complications. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
And
Are they crash into each other now?
That's at least 3. 3 of them. Let's see, scale 1. Okay, ramming is 2 plus scale vessel. Yeah.
The 3 that had complications crashed into the 2 that didn't.
Well, 3 that have complication crash into each other, and they take scale +2. Spread and vicious. But they're scale 1 class, so. Well, as they attempt to maneuver together, they have lost communications, and they're not used to that, so. They. Oops. That's not how that works. So. Yeah, they try to maneuver together as they're slingshotting around this planet, and 3 of them just crash into each other, and it's a cascade, boom, boom, boom. Just 3 of them, and bump into each other, and scatter, or across the sector as the other 2 who move forward. They
Fair enough.
do take the attack pattern, but dang, that hurt them. Too swift. And now there's only 2 of them left. 3.
I just can't do it, Captain! I don't have the power!
What?
What was that?
What was that?
You guys have to narrate for the next minute. There's been budget cuts. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. Well, too bad these drones are scared of us. They're just gonna turn tail and run away. Wait.
Or they could immediately surrender, and we can plunder their insides to figure out how to get through this shield.
Maybe a strange electromagnetic pulse comes from the planet and temporarily disables them.
They just start spinning in circles.
like a little dance. And play Flight of the Bumblebees. That'll work.
Their shields drop and we beam out their computers.
No, you fool. Their computers are more dangerous. They've got little wire legs. They're gonna skitter around the ground.
I wouldn't beam up their computers, Captain. They might try to replace your heart.
So anyway, space, really beautiful today. Glad you all could make it here into space.
Alright. That's good enough. I need 1 second because I forgot to add his turn off for this.
I hope you amuse yourself, chat. This is what happens when you make us narrate.
No, I think normally we would be fine, but this was a combat scenario.
I feel like that would have been better done to make it so that there's a scene where Fox has to talk his way out of things instead of hitting things.
Oh yeah, I like that. Use your words.
And we're back. Okay, so I need to add a countdown timer for when Scotty actually goes away, so he's not stuck on the screen the entire time. But don't have time to do that now. Anyways, we are back in combat as these drones have crashed into each other, but they have moved within medium range. And now I'm gonna do some science. Alright, so start with 2, and then I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3. No, I'm just gonna spend 3. I have 4 dice, and then I get 1 more because I have at least 1 buddy with me. Still have complication 1. Focus yes, and shabam. Oh, I should set the difficulty. Medium range diff 2. So 3 threat generated as a strange green grid. It passes, emits from the front of the craft and scans the entirety of the Gungnir. It actually starts to hurt. +1 because we're this scale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 3 for piercing, so that actually gets through your armor. So 6 damage to your shields.
From a scan?
Yep, this thing intensely scans you. And your ship's actually taking damage from its sensor scan.
I feel violated.
You do. You should be violated. It's a subnucleonic scan.
The atoms of your being are vibrating now for some reason.
as this green grid just passes from the top of the ship all the way down throughout all decks. Next thing you see it pass through the ship, just over the bridge, and you get reports of consoles breaking and short outs. Let's actually see what broke.
I'm having flashbacks to Halo. Specifically with the Forerunners scan Chief's ship.
Well, interesting you say that, because you actually take a structure breach. It's from a computer scan.
Crikey.
As the scan is so intense that it actually knocks atoms of your structure out of whack, and some of the substructure or the ship begin to buckle and lose integrity. You have engineers. Atoms should not move that much when being scanned.
Atron's not here to barrel this week.
Atron's not here to barrel this week.
That means the second most likely person to take damage from structure hits is Rost.
That's a good point.
And you deactivated your helmet.
What system took the hit?
Structure. As you hear down from engineering, some of the engineers are putting in emergency trusses along the superstructure of the hull, as the literal structure of the ship is compromised at the atomic level, and microfractures are breaking out all across the hull just from the intensity of this scan. And just for fun, I gain 2 threat and I spend it to get an advantage. Alright, I am done. What do you do?
Okay, back to us. Well, I think it might be a good idea if we were to try and modify the shield harmonics to prevent that from happening again.
Totally something you could do. Sorrel, do you want to jump into NPC on the ship real quick?
Sorrel has not confirmed that he is back yet.
He is not back yet. All right. You can do a straight up remodulate shields.
Okay.
Which will increase the resistance of the ship by a set amount. Modulate shields is a control security base difficulty of 2. You still have shields up. No complication yet. Assisted by structure engineering or structure security. Structure security. And this increases the base difficulty of your resistance by 1 on +1 and for each momentum you spent on this task. And that resistance stays until I manage to put damage on you, and then the modulation goes away and your resistance drops back to standard. So if there's any time to go heavy, it's now.
Might be a good idea to activate a security officer.
Yep.
About Mr. Zogar. Anybody want to pick up Zogar?
Zogar's totally on the bridge. If Sorrel's not back, someone can just step in and take his turn. For brevity's sake.
Yeah, I'll grab Zogar until Sorrel's back.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. I have shield management as a focus. And you can have a threat.
One threat.
No, you don't get that.
Good job.
All right. That brings up the base ace resistance of your ship up by I1. You generate 2 momentum. You want to spend that to increase your resistance further?
Yep, throw both of them into shield resistance.
Okay, so that is +3 resistance. And so your total resistance right now is 10. As Zogar are thunks on the console and attune something in order to remodulate your shields to a higher resistance.
Make shields better.
Big shields better. All right, does Zogar want a swift task?
Yeah, you want to take a shot at him, Mr.
Yeah.
Zogar?
Take a pop shot at him. Swift task to use the phasers on the drones.
All right, +2 is swift task and phaser on drones. Aye. Control security. Are within medium range. Base difficulty 2. Grad up to 3 because it's swift task. None of that matters. That's in play. Weapons and security.
Question for talents. Do they have systems I can target?
Yes they do.
I'm targeting structure.
Okay. Yeah, I can make that work.
Piercing 1. Alright.
They're not that big, so. Okay.
And you can have a threat. And Sorrel's back. Going forward, Sorrel, Zogar's yours.
Okay.
As a bright orange Ern's phaser strip lights up on the underside of the hull and lances out and hits one of these drones. Were you doing area or spread?
Which one allows for both, or is there no difference?
Spread it hits one target multiple times. Area hits multiple targets in the same area.
Yeah, let's go with area.
Area. Okay. So, roll that beautiful phaser damage. Costs 1 power. You can pump extra power into it should you wish.
They're just small drones. I don't think we need to pump more power.
Yeah, they're literally scale 1, so.
Yeah. So just hit that phaser damage.
Someone firing? Do I have to? There it is.
That's a piercing 1 on that too.
Alright, so there is no resistance, only Zool. And it does do area. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Who did we eliminate? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And okay. Yeah. as the phaser just cuts across both the drones, blowing them into kingdom come.
Both of them?
Both of them, yeah. The phaser beam did a wide arc. I can just cut through both of them like butter.
Well, alrighty.
Piercing one on drones that have resistance of very small. Yeah, they're gone.
However,
That was both of the things so far could do.
3, 4, 5. As you defeated one swarm of drones, another set appears out of the field in front of you. As looks like this is going to be a long day of swatting flies.
I feel like the best course of action would be for a away team to completely take over security systems.
And with that, we cut to a new scene, back on the surface.
Oh, I was muted.
Sorry. Yes, Vera?
Captain, I do have an idea real quick. While we're dealing with this.
Yeah?
If we need something powerful to override those systems down there, and we can't get transporters piggybacked on the communications, we piggyback Michael on there? And that can be the scene.
I mean, technically, he could just piggyback off of the communication frequency.
He could. You know you done good when you make the GM make the home improvement sound.
I assume that the OA team would have heard this as we cut
Yep.
to them.
As there are drones everywhere.
I'm just gonna place the security pad on one of the chairs and just knife form. He didn't have any other weapons on him when he went after Sorrel.
All right. They're all down the hallways as they are medium range, but you could go down one of the hallways, rush down and get in melee range if you want, or you could take pot shots from the central room. But they are coming from all directions.
I will have to charge them if I want to do anything.
All right, pick your target. Yeah, we have. All right, so you are going to 2 o'clock.
Yep. If any of the characters in the room want to use the intelligence pad as a focus, it's still tied into the security systems.
Okay. And melee attack, I'm assuming.
Yep, with the knife.
That's not very nice of you.
Who said I was a knife guy?
I don't know. You're pretty a fly for a knife guy.
Alright, let's stab this thing.
And the point goes to author.
Daring security opposed. Yeah.
Combat expertise is focus. Frontline fighter has
Yep.
a trait.
All right. I have +1 diff.
Yep. Alright.
Spinning a threat.
In a no-win scenario.
I'm spending 3.
Chat apparently doesn't believe in the no-win scenario. You gain a momentum.
Nice. Sorrel's gonna need that.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend that 3 right back because I need that.
Onwards, downwards, forwards. No.
These guys are not meant for knife fighting.
I think I won.
Let's see. You did. Yeah, you won by 2 momentum. as you just see all these drones kind of the hallway, you immediately throw the intelligence pad on the console, bolt down the hallway, pull out your Bowie knife, and you're going to stab this security drone in its beady little face. Go ahead and roll damage.
You know, the most awesome thing about that scene is he doesn't pull it out; it just forms in his hand. It's the nanotech Bowie knife.
Yeah, as you just hold your hand out, and this Bowie knife just appears in your hand again, just in time for you to thrust it into this drone's chassis.
Let's see. Okay, spend for piercing or just a reroll?
That's at least an injury.
Yeah, let's reroll those two. We got
All right.
momentum. Wow, I just wanted you to be hurt, not dead.
All right.
Yet.
This is not updated. Just getting to there. All right. As you rush down, how do you stab this guy? Do you like do a diving roll, stab up? It's kind of floating around chest level.
Oh, it's just palm on palm of the blade, shoving it straight into the front of it.
Just shove it right into the blue glass, the blue eye sensor.
Yeah, I'm going to take this thing out like you would a Dalek.
Yep. Up as you just rush forward cold-heartedly, you just press that knife in there, ere the glass cracks and the drone emits a squeaking noise of a alarm. This drone is hurt.
Yeah, and I'm going to do it again.
And you did 6 stress to it. All right,
Yeah,
threat or momentum. Threat or momentum.
Right.
Of course.
Same deal.
Okie dokie.
And fighter, combat expertise, and you can have a threat.
Frontline fighter evens out, so we are fighting on even footing now.
Okay, so bump it up to 3 threat.
All right.
Dollars and dollars. And reroll 0 because I can.
You won by 2. Roll that damage. Goodness. Yeah, it does. As you just shove the knife in there, it is like the blade's a foot deep inside there, and you're able to push past the glass in front of its eye tank in front. It's this like wide eye plane of glass, and you're able to twist, and there's this popping sound as the drone shorts out and thuds to the ground heavily.
And if I can move back, I'm going to trip back to the room.
I don't think you... Yeah, you can't, because you already used your movement to get into the room in the first place, so you have to take another action. So you're kind of stuck there at the moment.
Yeah.
All right, who's going next down here? Left, Patterson, and Terrell.
Cyril is trying to talk, he's muted.
What's the Doom Pizza doing? Looks like it's already filled up.
Doom Pizza is filled. So, that is you translating the Matrix so you understand language. Vexero, you've always understood this language.
Really?
Huh?
Because it poked his brain and just uploaded information.
Don't worry about it.
Interesting. No time to worry about that now. Are we aware of the graviton field that's been generated?
Yes, the Gungnir has been in communication with you.
I'm
Barely.
going to try to order the computer to drop the graviton field.
How would you go about that? At just command prop in program type thing?
Yeah, well, yeah. In graviton field program. Computer. Hello, computer.
Control science. Okay, control science, difficulty 5, complication 3. It's not taking into effect any traits or tools you have.
Div 5. Comp 3. Okay, get my sheet up here. So, all right, traits. Logical?
Yes.
Okay. Is the trait Promethean Cipher in play?
Yes, it is. That's 2.
And I believe I have a way of reducing science. Yeah. I will invoke my Starfleet Exploration Division decoration to reduce the difficulty of the science task by 1.
Okay.
And I will use other 2 traits to reduce the complication range.
Top standard. All right.
All right, I'm ready. Control science. Take 3 threat for 4. Computers as a focus.
Yes.
Here we go. I've got it, so I'm not going to risk re-rolling to the 0.
All right.
Not gonna press my luck.
Sorrel, did you make sure your comp? Oh, your comp was standard. I didn't see that. Sorry.
Yep.
I really need to make sure I read the text underneath it. I was like, count 3. And
you do manage to turn off the program activating the shield. However, another subroutine just snaps it back up as standard protocol, and it inquires, why are you? And the computer inquires, why are you deactivating a security measure? Are you sure you want to do that?
Gotcha.
There, I will enter no threat detected. Security measures unnecessary.
Computer program and so back out. Main program has been deactivated. Unregistered users is detected.
New program, retasking.
Define task.
Calculate entropy again.
I was like, well, I can send it in a do loop, but it was already in one.
Calculate pi.
Here we go.
Great number of alternate universes where the Gungnir is pacifist.
0.
Surprisingly, it's 3006.
New task. New task. What do we want it to do, guys? What do we want it to do? Got something we want the computer to do?
Or do you just want to keep it busy?
We just want to keep it busy, or do we want to try to do something productive with it? It is only the most insanely powerful computer in probably the whole galaxy.
How do you talk to women?
Oh no! I mean, yeah, that's not gonna.
That's a question for me, not for the computer.
Vera, how do I talk to women?
Well, like everything else, with your mouth.
Oh. I've been letting my hits do talking. That's what Shakira told me.
Oh, we gotta change the subject. I hear there's football game tonight. How about that football? How about the balls of the foots, right?
Are we talking American or European?
I think the first American football.
I thought it was African or European.
Well, we're talking about football. So the American or European? We're so off track.
How about this? Let's have it simulate. Where does this computer get its information from? Does it have any kind of sensor network or anything like that?
That is unknown. It appears that the only input-output is where Sorrel is standing, but it might have other inputs that Sorrel hasn't queried yet.
All we know is that it was calculating an end-to entropy, and now it's angry at us.
Well, it needs an equivalent task that isn't pointless.
But write Star Trek fan fiction.
Right, Gungnir fan fiction.
All the
Without
shipping
violating
post.
Rule 34.
Oh, then that's not fun.
Come on, chat. What's your favorite Gungnir ship?
God.
Fox and the Hammer.
That is a hate. That is a love-hate relationship. Hammer loves him, but he hates it.
I would just go ahead and put it back on entropy for now until we can figure out what else we can do with it. I mean, it wasn't hurting anything doing that, as far as we know, right?
As far as you know, yeah.
Kind of the devil we know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I was leaning towards asking it to create a perpetual motion machine, but it's another kind of hard, impossible thing to do. But yeah, all right. Re-engage entropic calculations.
All right. It's gonna start an extended task. Reprogram. Value. Let's see. Work track up. All right. First things first. We need breakthrough. Difficulty.
Why did I tell it to quit doing that to begin with? Wasn't it interfering with something?
No, it wasn't.
No, you just decided to end it.
Well, because it was impossible and it was wasting all this. It's this massive power computer. Massive power computer.
Clearly, ending the program was so much better than leaving it alone.
I mean, I guess we can always try it again. We can always try turning it. Well, so maybe next time. So let's go ahead. Let's re-engage with entropy. Let's come up with something we want the computer to do, and then instead of just ending its main program, I'll retask it to the new thing.
Next time, let Fox know you want to end the program that's running so he has control of security programs. I was only running distraction up until that point.
You didn't get my memo?
No, I never get your...
All right. To reprogram the computer is an extended task of 4 breakthroughs, 23 work, control science, diff 5, complication 3. Would you like to swift task to start on this now?
Yep.
All right, threat and momentum.
Is it 1 or 2? To swift task, it's 1.
It's 2.
It's 2. Can I go 1 and 1?
You may.
I'll go 1 and 1.
Da-da. All right, your swift tasking. This does increase the difficulty of this first check by 1, so it is diff 6.
Sure. Is the complication standard?
Complication 3.
3 diff 6. And you just want me to blow it out. All right. I am going to spend my determination to the value always have an exit strategy.
Your exit strategy is turn it on and off again. Alright. Alright. And you're playing that for the auto hit?
Auto hit, yes, and then logical and protean cipher to reduce the complication to standard.
Okay. You also have the intelligence pad if you want to use that.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Use that. All right, we're diff 5, comp standard. Computers as a focus.
Yep.
All right. Take all. Let's see. I think testing a theory would now fire, right? Because I've done this before.
It would fire. So you have one dice and another dice. So in order to roll one more, or it would just be 3.
3. I'll spend 3 threat to do that.
All right. So roll a total of 4 dice.
Yep. Rerolling the complication.
All right. All right. All right. As you definitely just dive back in a computer program trying to reactivate this, trying to find the root program and that was calculating the entropy and trying to queue it back up again.
Cool.
And you're just furiously typing on the computer as there's sounds of combat around you. And now time for combat.
Wait, don't I have to roll challenge dice for the...
Oh, yeah. Derp. Yeah, challenge dice. 2 plus your science.
That's 7. Yep. And then 1 momentum to reroll the zeros.
Yep.
4 of them. There we go.
All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Currently doing 4 our work with the resistance. You can spend 1 for piercing 2 or extra work 1. It's currently 3 resistance on the table.
I guess I'll spend for the piercing.
All right. As you're able to through the difficulties of this programming, it is very esoterically laid out, but you're able to crack it and make a little progress on this.
Oh my gosh, it's in Fortran. Are you kidding me?
Pretty much. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Sorrel. Oh, you're the one doing stuff in the computer. I'm not sure I like you, because the security system's on a different network.
But why would everybody like Sorrel?
I don't.
But you don't like anybody, so that doesn't really say anything.
That doesn't say much.
You got on the same. You're now on the list.
Good.
Okay,
Like
so
I wasn't already on the list.
You're now above the valve.
threat protocol doesn't kick in, so I'm just gonna spend. And actually, I'm curious about you, so I'm gonna spend 3 threat. I'm definitely within medium range. So 4 dice. As in science. That is a hit. As a green grid, it lances out from the lens in front of it, and it scans over you, Sorrel.
That's not good.
It's doing what to me?
It's scanning you. The scan hurts.
So
It's like being scanned with a hammer.
Or, you know, like another computer that wanted to know everything.
no, the hammer's worse because it has vicious.
Yeah.
All right, so that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6 damage to Sorrel, and it's a tense 2. So, it costs us 4 threat to 4 resources to resist. Stay up.
Well, I think I would just prefer to invoke my Starfleet Decoration of Gallantry, or one of my Starfleet Decorations of Gallantries, to reduce that damage by half.
Okay, you take 3 damage. This also has area. 1+1, so I get to hit 1 other person. Left. You take 6 damage as well, as this green beam just lances out and scans half the room.
Hey, Left didn't do anything to nobody.
You were in.
No,
the
I'm
room.
just curious.
Curiosity's gonna kill the left.
Nice.
How much damage?
6 damage, so that's enough for an injury, and it is intense. So the cost to stay up is 4 resources. Do you wish to stay up, or do you wish to avoid? Okay.
Wish to avoid.
All right. How much threat and momentum to get to 4?
Go ahead and take all the threat.
All right. One of these is 4.
You will duck and roll.
Yep. As you duck and roll out of the way, as you see this green beam, as you see this green grid, go from Sorrel and reach across the room towards you. You left. You just dive roll out of the way. You still get at the 6 stress, but you are not injured.
It's Green Flame Blade.
Yes. Sorry. I clicked on the button I wasn't supposed to.
So Sorrel got hurt. That means
Sorrel got-
Ross is taking second-hand scan damage.
That's a good point. Spending 2. Ross, go ahead and give me a fitness command diff 3.
Thanks, Fox.
Psychic Bro!
Fitness command diff 3.
Yep.
You don't want to take the punishment. You should have been bonded.
The bond has been more helpful than it has been hurtful, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and take 3 threat. And I guess, what was the target on that?
It was diff 3, so...
Diff 3, so let me reroll one of those with bold. Oh, come on.
You take half the damage as that's Sorrel took. So you take 1 stress, as through the psychic bond you feel that at Sorrel is getting hurt at a subatomic level.
Okay.
You feel a twinge of his pain as his skin starts prickling.
They're messing with my electrons, man.
It wasn't that bad. It's fine. You're just tingly in places that aren't normally tingly.
Exactly.
That's some electric boogaloo.
Do. Swift task. And scanning this side of the room. So, diff 2, brought up to diff 3. 2, 3. Rolling 4 dice.
They're scanning your proprietary tech, Sorrel. How do you feel about that?
No, I'm not a fan.
All right.
Look,
game 1
sometimes
back.
when you look at the abyss looks back. I don't know what to tell you.
They're hurting Gyro.
And Patterson.
Yeah, we only care about Gyro.
All right.
Patterson loves you, Fox. Totally platonic love, but it's love.
Oh, spend a reroll. 5, 6. Both Gyro and Patterson and are looking at 6 stress.
Oh no. I don't actually know what Gyro's stress track is, but I don't imagine it's very big.
Yeah, we don't have full stats for him, so yeah, he would still. Yeah, he was to be under the rules of 5 or more, or threat would incapacitate him.
I did improve his AI. Is he able to like dodge or anything, or prevent the scan in some way?
On his turn, he would be able to do that.
Okay.
So, is Gyro gonna take the injury, or is he gonna avoid it for 3?
Gyro would avoid.
3 threat, 3 momentum.
3 threat. Giving it right back to you.
And Patterson, Patterson does not get hit because as I didn't get enough effects.
Gyro is now his new best friend because he shielded him from the drone.
I'm gonna spend 2 threat.
This is a shocking situation.
Down the hall, you just hear a hug.
His pun center is unaffected.
Disgruntled fox noises.
Spending 2 threat as the drone after it's done scanning Gyro, clicks and whirls and calculates something. That is it for the drones. Left and Patterson.
Is the security system accessible through the interfaces that we're at?
The security programs were all accessible via the intelligence pad.
But that was accessible. Yeah, but the intelligence pad is now being used by Sorrel but you could like hook up your tricorder or to the same system. You just want to have all the benefits of the intelligence pad. So
Okay.
you're like you're unplugging one interface and plugging in another one wirelessly.
All right.
So it would be a task roll to hook up, but you could do that.
What I'd like to do is tell the security system that there is no security issue here.
Okay. Control. Reason. Or presence. Nope. Control. Doing the computer. What's that?
Central, there's no security breach here. Everything's fine.
How are you?
Exactly.
Walking in from off camera, covered in the motor oil of the destroyed drone. Fox is just seeing.
4. I kind of want you to do this.
You don't want us doing anything fun.
I kind of don't want you turning this off.
Oh, you're no fun anymore.
I
I mean, bring the threat down, and maybe you'll be more cooperative.
I mean, I did interfere with the security programs a lot. They're pretty annoyed with us at this point.
All right. Well, that's quite a bit of comp and difficulty.
Actually, okay. Just a reminder. Not all of them, but these are the traits that carried over from last week. So buffer overflow and interface protocol would definitely help in this.
Since we did a buffer overflow, does that let us use that to gain root access?
Yeah, you could use that and apply it into this task. So bring down diff or complication.
Comp.
All right. As you're just going to bypass a lot of the security, or the security system is monitoring root access, and just go straight for the harder things.
Right. Going to also use the saboteur talent, which lets me use engineering instead of security for attacking the system.
Absolutely.
Would troubleshooting or emergency repair or experimental design as a focus work?
Sell me on troubleshooting?
We're essentially trying to convince this computer that there is not an emergency here, that it's a sensor malfunction, and that we're trying to fix the sensor malfunction to eliminate that problem.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a standard troubleshooting thing that would definitely happen.
Okay. All right, go ahead and take all the threat.
All the threat.
Rerolling bold engineering. Yeah, baby.
Goodness. 8? 9? Wow.
I know, right? With a comp of 4, geez.
Okay, I see how this is. Go ahead and roll me 7 challenge dice. See if you get a breach.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. All right. Oh boy. How can I make this guys are harder for me? Okay, so new trait in the a scene of decreased security. Decreased threat level. And that means that until I can somehow get rid of that trait, it's going to cost me a +1 threat to bring any additional drones into the scene. Because I have to really convince the computer that there is actually a threat here. You're increasing the threshold of sensitivity. You do have a float. Want to create any additional traits?
That the computer should know that there's a sensor malfunction here, making it very unreliable to. It should second guess any security issues coming from this area.
So sensor malfunction report. Got it.
Yeah, there's something wrong here. If it says there's a problem, yeah, it's probably not.
Ignore it. Okay.
We know there's a problem, right?
All right, so 2 for that. You can increase the efficacy of either of those for 2 more threat. So you can increase the trait level by 1 for 2 momentum to make it more difficult for me to remove it.
Okay.
Do you want to spend for that?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to spend for the decreased threat level or the sensor malfunction report?
Guys got a preference?
What are the options?
Alright. I don't know. Reorganize this list because there's some traits that you are not aware of.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Everything.
Decreased threat level and sensor malfunction report. Those are our traits that Left is working on right now to decrease the
sensor malfunction report. Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
You can increase
we'll
that by you boost that by 2 if you spend 4 threat.
I mean, yeah. Damn. You spent a lot of momentum there.
If you want, or you can leave some.
I would generally recommend at least leaving 2 momentum when we can.
All right, so take 2 momentum and leave 2
Okay.
back in the pool.
So increase it by 1. Got it.
Right.
As you create a really convincing sensor malfunction report, I'm gonna have a lot of trouble trying to figure out what's going on here, and I'm probably not gonna believe it.
Numbers back.
Yep. Okay. I can adjust the notes like that. So. Cool.
Repair drone needed.
Repair drone needed. You could do that. All right. Left's first section. That was that. Do you wish to swift task?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Do you wish to keep the initiative?
Is everybody gone?
Patterson is yet to go.
Who's doing Patterson?
Vera, you want to do Patterson? Since you have no one else on the surface.
Sure.
Quick, do something sciencey.
Okay.
Yeah, as
create a
there's-
science bomb.
As there's this hostile security drone in here that just scanned half the room, and the scan seems to have hurt. And there's more drones coming down the hallways. Fox has fought one, but there's one in the hallway next to you, and there's one way down here.
But since we've told the computer that there is no security threat here, are they still coming?
It is unknown at this time. You can't tell.
Okay.
There are doors here, right?
There are doors. They're currently open.
Patterson's just gonna move over, close the door, and phaser to weld it closed.
Well, the door closed. Nice. It's not that hard. Control engineering difficulty 1. But you know what?
What's Patterson doing?
Got 3, because I don't know, Patterson. Where's the last time you actually used a phaser in a combat situation?
Never.
Exactly.
Hey, if we're telling the computer that this is not a security issue area, maybe shooting the drone is not the best way to do that.
No, well, that's because we're not shooting a drone, are we? Maybe.
Oh, what are you doing?
Go ahead.
I am moving over to the door, closing it, and then phasering to weld the door shut.
Oh, okay. Missed that part.
So control engineering diff 1, but complication 3.
Only
It's just like you're doing that all wrong.
only had an acetylene torch, but now he's got a phaser.
Acetylene torch, phaser, same diff. I mean, a phaser is called a multi-tool for a reason.
The only one who would have an actual tool to weld the door shut would maybe be left.
Okay. Well, anyways, comp 3, you said?
Yep.
Go ahead and take momentum, and we'll go for it.
All right.
Ha! So there.
Go ahead and roll me your engineering plus that's the phaser damage. What class phaser do you have? Is it
I think he
class
just
1 or
has
class
normal
2?
Phaser.
So he has the pocket phaser?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 2 plus the engineering, so 5 challenge dice. Easy. You're able to slam this door shut, and you're able to seal it. Your hand's still shaking, but you're able to like steady it with the other hand. Like, no, I got this. I'm a certified officer. I do this all the time on the frontier.
What would Fox do? What would Fox do?
What would Fox do?
Fox would be shooting a drone, not welding a door.
Swift task.
2 momentum, yeah.
Move over here. Repeat the process.
Too many doors.
All right. That could show. Yeah, you could get across the room as a swift task. I'll allow it. Control engineering is now diff 1. 3. So diff 2, comp 3.
Okay. Diff 2, comp 3. Okay. Take momentum. He's on a roll today.
Patterson, you're feeling pretty confident. This is you're doing some stuff. You manage to close the door, or as you see the drones flying down the hallway, you just slam this door, the upper door shut of your shoulder, and you phaser it close, and then you dive across the room and to slam this other door or shut. Yeah, you're feeling pretty good about yourself. Yep, easy. Both doors appear to be completely sealed.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. This drone's gonna go up and let's see. I see a door closed, but I'm not sure what's going on. Because to. I don't trust us. Don't trust my sensors. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on with this door, if this is hostile or not. I do not have a focus. And this is going to be difficulty 3. Complication 3. If I... One. Nope, I have no idea. As it just sits there hovering on the other side of the door, you can hear it's retrograde plating and humming on the other side of the door, but it's just sitting there menacingly. And this guy's gonna try doing the same. 2, 3. Nope, nothing wrong here. Definitely nothing wrong.
Just bonks into the door.
No, it's actually reinforcing the threat level. There's obviously not a threat here. Door's closed. What kind of threat could there be?
Door's closed. That equals security contained.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's cut back up to orbit. As the Gungnir is trying to figure in position around the planet, as 5 more security drones and a small wing appear at long range. Again, there's this shimmering. There's this weird shimmering window that opens up and snaps back close as the drones exit.
A shimmering window in a graviton field?
Yes.
You're breaking my immersion.
This is the second time they've done this.
Well, it's a clear, yeah. There's a break in the field, that opens up. You're right.
That doesn't make sense.
There's a whole deal with it.
Terrell, this is space magic.
There's a plot hole.
This is 500,000-year-old space magic.
They fly through the plot hole. Okay.
They fly through the plot hole and are now on an attack vector. Players go first. Gungnir, how do you respond?
Think jamming them will work again?
Yes.
Possibly. It worked well last time.
Let's jam them.
3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Yeah, come on and slam! Yeah, bring it on the jam.
Do we want to do it the same way, Ross, or do you want to take lead for this?
I thought we were doing the musical episode next week.
Next week.
It was Peterson that did it, right? Last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Spending 2 new threat. I'm just going to increase this.
Yeah, I know.
Of course.
Patient. Alright. Diff 5, Comp 3 to jam them again.
Yep. You can have the whole boat.
They appear to be adapting, Captain.
Yeah, I was afraid they would.
I'm just gonna have to quash that, huh?
Dang it, Gungnir.
Yeah. But were you assisting as well?
Did you want to assist? Captain, you can assist with your control engineering, or you could order them and use your presence command. Or direct them. Order sounds aggressive.
I will assist.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Quashing the complication, and we hit it.
All right, quash the complication. And this is jammed. As again, and you reach out and put a focus as jamming signal on the frequency that they're communicating with each other. It's a bit more of a complex rotation of frequencies, but you're able to catch on to it and you just jam their air signal so they can't communicate with each other. Again, the flight pattern that was this smooth, uniform thing starts drifting, and the drones are now like jockeying for position within their flight pattern.
I think I'm gonna let it pass there.
Okay. I am gonna move forward. Control, con. You know what? Let's take evasive. So this is gonna be diff 1. Just about everyone here. Application, yeah. So, target number of 12. Two plus the 4 assist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just missed it. Missed that comp. 2, so 3 threat generated. As the drones swoop in and to get closer to you, but they also appear to be doing an invasive action and kind of flying in this twirling formation in towards you, make it hard to get a target lock.
This is why we have area.
Exact area is built out to fight drones. But now, let's see. I know about your structure. I want to know more about your structure. So, reason, science.
Ross, I think he really just wants to hit you with rocks.
Remember, we have our modulated shields for this.
You do have your modulated shields. So my diff to hit is 3 plus the evasive. It makes this harder with 4. So 2, 3. So maybe rolling 4 dice plus the 4 assist. Assist. Oh no! Really?
One just really wants to scan themselves.
1, 2, 4. All right. So I hit it, but I also complicate. What's the complication?
Bad feedback.
Actually, you
Why
know
is this shit
more.
reading on the train?
Actually, the complication is as they're scanning you, you find out more about their scanning frequency, and you can get resistance to it.
Yes, please.
Probe. Scanning. Freak. Locked. Playing with all sorts of traits today.
We'll just continue to create traits until the trait menu is just a tiny little blob of text.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
All right, so probe strand frequency locked, which means you have +1 resistance to this scan attack. And something I forgot about squadrons is I also get assistance on the weapon dice. So, and she goes up to here. Because I'm assisted by my buddies. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's more respectable damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
One shot.
Too short. As the green, as the green beam aim that. God damn it. Green in grid, it lances out from the group of drones, and it passes over the ship, but it appears that the drones got nothing from it. No damage. No damage. It just bounces off your shields. So the resistance is working.
Can we send a signal back to the drones using their scanning frequency that says there's a navigational hazard immediately ahead? Take evasive action.
That is certainly a possibility. Control, command, or science. Difficulty 2. Communication 3. And communication. Yeah. Control, command, or science. I can see that going either way. Gungnir will be using communication security, though.
Okay. Control command. Go ahead and take 3 threat.
Okay. Overface is not updating as much as I push the button. Okay.
By Jove, I think we got it.
Jove, I think we've got it.
Eureka!
As I am like doubly confused, and I think that there's a hazard here. As the drones pick up the message from apparently their own scans that there's a navigational hazard way, and they begin to veer wildly away from the planet. They're pulling away from orbit to dodge you. Would you like to do something else?
What are the thoughts on trying to grab one of these?
One of the drones?
Yeah, either by tractor or transporter.
Can always try.
You can certainly try. You would have to get in close range.
Probably would be easier to try to beam them up.
Still close range. But beaming up would be possible, but you would also have to drop your shields for that.
Yeah, no.
tractor beam aim, again, you would have to be close range, but you don't have to drop shields else for that part.
We pretty much be holding it in place with the tractor beam.
Yep. And then you can
possibly be able to get into the shuttle bay.
Yep, and then you can drag it into the shuttle bay.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best option.
So, tractor beam?
Yeah, Virus, can you get us within range for tractor beam?
I'm sorry, are you asking if I can jump, like, if I can move us, like, 2 feet up?
Not too. It's like
Well, it's
1,000. It's 1,000 kilometers, but yeah. You don't even buy dice. You just go for it.
Why would I need to buy a die for this?
I don't know. Generate momentum.
You were saying?
Easy.
Easy peasy.
This could be an impulse maneuver or evasive, if you like. Like evasively move in.
We'll do evasive. It's basically 3. Have 2 momentum to keep the difficulty down.
Alright. +2 to keep the difficulty down. And spend 2 more for improved engines to make it that much more harder to hit you.
No.
Nope. Alright. Do you want to spend 2 to do swift task and grab them?
Sure.
Alright. As you see the drones in front of you, Captain gives you order, and you urge towards the security drones that are trying really, really hard to get away from you because you're a navigational hazard. I know, because I just scanned you. That totally makes sense. Alright, tractor beam is a control. Security.
I mean, we definitely are a hazard to their existence.
We're a hazard to everybody's existence.
Including our own.
Diff 2.
More often than not.
Brought up to diff F3 because of Swift, diff 4 because of Override. And then it is weapon security.
Control security? Okay.
Yep. As you pilot the ship up over, you immediately alt-tab and towards another air control interface and pull up the tractor beam controls.
Right. Focus and precision targeting?
Yes, especially since you're targeting one of these guys. And...
Hey, would you like a ton of momentum?
Bring it.
Or by threat? We like 6 threat, except not really.
6 threat, but not really.
That's it.
Alright, use that.
Alright,
5
you
threat.
get 5 threat.
Worth it. Worth it.
Very worth it.
Alright, 4,
Ooh,
5,
gravy.
6, 7, 8. All that momentum. As you surge across this flight of drones that is erratically flying away from you because oh god you were gonna crash into you. You just swoop over top of them. Blue tractor beam lances out from the bottom of the saucer and manage to pick one of the drones out from the cluster, and you fly one way. The rest of the fleet goes the other way. You have a drone in your tractor beam.
got it, Captain.
Okay, we got the tiger by the tail.
3, 4. As Bailey looks over her console. Sir, someone's attacking our navigational buoy. The quarantine buoy at the end of the system, and someone just shot it down.
Oh, really?
Oh, god damn it.
Can we see who it is?
They are at extreme range. Because the quarantine buoy is at the edge of the system. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's like 10 zones away. It's like extreme 6.
Are we in the shadow of the planet with regards to the buoy?
For 2 momentum, you could be.
Yes.
You're currently in the shadow. The only reason why you got the signal is because standard protocol is to lay down a network of communication satellites to bounce signals around.
Okay.
So you're currently in the shadow of the planet and cannot be seen from the direction of the buoy, which I'm going to mark on the map. Okay, you're on the dark side of the planet, and so whoever is attacking the buoy does not know you're here.
Groovy.
No idea how to spell buoy or quarantine. I'm gonna figure that out real quick. What's the plan?
We've got this drone. Is it still active, or did it shut down when we grabbed it, or what's appears to be the status of it?
It is still active, but it is fully caught in your tracked beam and cannot move. It has not taken in any hostile actions yet, but it is still fully capable of doing such.
Does it have shields?
It does have shields.
I don't want to bring this thing into my hangar bay with it alive and kicking. Zogar, do you think we can disable this enough to bring it in, but without turning it into atoms?
That's on you, Sorrel.
Sorry, what was the question?
Do you think we can disable this drone enough that we can bring it on board, but without turning it into atoms?
Do I think I can do that? Voice in the
Yes.
sky?
It's possible, but it'd be kind of difficult.
Possible, Captain, but difficult.
Well, I think we got to try. If we can get this thing, maybe we can use its garage door opener to get inside the shield.
Use the GDO.
The technical term, yes.
All right. This thing is really really tiny. And the right rest of this is just being blown to smithereens. So there. Control security diff 4 or comp 4.
Okay, let me look and see what Zeph's got. Left's got.
Who?
Sorry, Zogar, not Left. Zogar. There you are. Zogar's just an ensign. Dude needs to get promoted.
Well, one of you two can spend your reputation points to do that.
Fair enough. All right, I've got shipboard attachment system, ship management, ship identification.
Doesn't he have the phaser as a scalpel focus?
The precision targeting. Yeah, so with the precision targeting talent come into play here?
It could. You can target a specific subsystem that would disable the drone without blowing it up. So I would suggest not targeting structure or engines.
Computers.
Okay.
You could target computers.
I will target computers.
Would the
Okay.
Gungnir's fast targeting system help?
Yeah, no increase in difficulty to subsystem target.
He has rolled, and since you're using precision, he'll have two rerolls.
Okay. Weapon security. Control security. Control security. Okay, got it. And to 4, we'll give you 3 threat to get to 4.
Okie dokie.
I haven't mentioned it, don't forget his tactical systems focus.
Yeah, I was going to ask if the tactical systems focus was higher.
Yep, you are using a tactical system.
All right. Here we go. Reroll.
Oh no!
no.
Boom, baby!
No, we have 2 rerolls.
Reroll another one. Damn it.
Oh, we have to quash one and keep the other. That's Zogar. No, Zogar has thingy. Has determination.
You have
There's
determination.
values you can spend through.
I will spend a determination to reroll.
To what value?
Do not allow charges to come to harm.
How will this harm charges?
A better one would probably be, I know the ship's
I know the
weapon
ship's
than
weapon
anyone.
better than anyone. Would you take that one?
I will take that one.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's see. I've got now. I just have the 1 to reroll, right?
Yep.
Okay. Hey.
There we go.
Hey,
Okay.
And
Okay,
quash
this-
the ship's comp. So
1, 2. So quash the ship's comp.
But
So,
one momentum generated.
yep. So you get 1 net of 1.
Oh my god,
And-
you rolled 3 20s.
I know.
goodness.
I need that for tomorrow.
Yeah, you do. You reroll. Trust me.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is that 2 plus the security?
No, it's just the phaser damage.
Or the phaser damage?
Phaser ray damage.
So that's your deer. That's a Gungnir.
Yep, that's on the Gungnir
Okay.
sheet.
Phaser array. Here we go.
All right. So
And
2.
that's piercing 1 as well.
It has 1 resistance. It's
No
a
resistance.
fighter. There is no resistance. Cushy
So
resistance
once
is
they have
futile.
resistance is futile.
Darn it!
Yeah, we're not wanting to destroy it, just disable it.
Yeah. So just trying to see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That does not max out its shield pull. So, with a very precision shot, you cut through the shields into his computer core, and poof! The drone's computer systems are disabled.
All right, now we'll tractor it in.
Spending 2 threat. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm going to worry about it because there's that unknown that destroyed the buoy in the distance.
Yeah, anything you want to do about that?
It'll be fine.
You say that, and then it destroys gyro, and then you're sad.
Can we fire a probe toward the buoy while staying in shadow of the planet?
You absolutely can. I need the science officer on deck.
Yes.
Control security. Diff 2, Comp 2, because the rings might cause issues. This is by weapon science. Or control science, weapon science.
Yeah. That is significantly better than the other thing you said. And you can have a threat. I have no foci for this. So onwards. No.
Oh.
As pew, this probe fires out the after the Gungnir arcs around the planet and is making its way towards the possible contact. And you see a small scale 3E civilian vessel.
Does it look Orionish?
You would have to identify it. Do roll
Can I identify it?
You could.
It looks like it fires either of the cannons on its side. It's just going to go spinning off into space.
Kind of part of the charm.
Can I call on criminal understanding here in the sense that I'm trying to see if there's anything untoward about the ship?
Absolutely, that would fire.
Alright, I could do 3d20. And just to generate some momentum, here you can have 1 threat.
It would be 2 threat, but yeah.
You're right. 2 threat. Here we go.
All right, you got it. Do you want to reroll?
Sure, we'll reroll that. If we can. Nope, that's staying 0 here.
That's saying 0. You got 1. If it is a pirate vessel, it's not well armored for one. It does have some weapons, but they're kind of hastily strapped to the side. But this definitely doesn't have like the sturdiness you would expect from a ship to go toe to toe with someone. This is someone taking a not a pleasure yacht, but like a transport yacht and strapping cannons on the outside. It's like a passenger cruiser that has armed itself hastily.
That's strange. This is just a civilian ship that somebody's bolted a couple cannons onto. I don't trust it.
Have the remaining security drones taken notice of this other ship?
Go ahead and give me a reason security roll.
we having a Day X Starshipia?
You can add computer security should you wish. Run calculations on it.
And what for the ship?
Computer security.
I mean, whoever decided to do this clearly is either desperate or just flat out insane.
I know which way I'm betting.
Insane?
Yep.
The drones do not appear to be making any sort of reaction or course correction towards this new ship. If they do have a sensor range, it seems to be very limited to just immediately around the planet.
What's the other ship doing now?
She is turning and making her way towards the Jupiter Brain planet at full impulse.
I really don't trust this.
Yeah,
Intercept course, Captain? Captain?
Yeah, thinking here. If we come out in the open, there's a chance those security drones might come after us again.
Yep.
But hopefully we can deal with them.
I think we can deal with. I don't want that to reach the planet.
Given the security drone's pattern so far, Captain, I don't think us moving will affect their arrival.
You were kind of robot-y there, Fox. What was that?
Given the drone's pattern so far, I don't think that our moving will affect it.
Okay, I want to stay in the shadow until that other ship is really close, and then come out and intercept them at the last minute.
I think intercepting them earlier would be better, Captain. We don't want them to get too close to the planet.
It's got a shield around it. They're going nowhere.
That's Bezriel. She knows more about that planet than we do.
Assuming it's her, maybe. Assuming that this is some random person who wants to score off this planet, their sensors, with the fact that they bolted on weapons, their sensors might not be that great either.
Oh no, something about this is fishy to me, it's all.
Yeah, Avira, especially EU. This is not kitted out to be any sort of pirate vessel. They're armed, but they're not designed to take any beating back.
Yeah, that's what's setting off Vera's danger sense, is that like this is way too weird.
Yeah, let's just wait and jump them at the last minute before they get into orbit.
If you're sure.
At what range band from the planet would you trigger?
Second range band.
So within long range?
Yeah.
So within this ring or the second ring?
Yeah, the second ring.
Okay. So medium, long range of the planet. I. Captain, go ahead. Res's command div 2, assisted by communication command 2, set that trigger up.
Leadership as a focus.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and take one threat.
All right, 1 momentum am generated as you enact the plan and to keep an eye on this vessel as it approaches, and you are going to pop out and intercept them when they get within long range of the planet. When you intercept them, do you want to be within a specific range band of the ship? Do you want to be with like medium range or long range of the ship when you come out to surprise them, or close range?
Medium range will be good.
Okay. You do have a float off that.
Can we use that to use the sensors on the probe to find out more about that ship?
I'll allow it.
Occupants. Do they have shields?
Yee.
You can ask a question about the ship as she's approaching. What would you like to know?
I guess number of occupants and any data we can get on them.
I can give you occupants or registry.
Registry might be useful.
Occupants.
Any thoughts?
What's the question?
What do we want to know about that ship?
Does it have, crew complement, weapons?
We know it has some strap-on weapons.
Okay.
It's not a warship.
Speed is full impulse. It does have some primitive phaser banks. Well, not primitive. They're up to standard, but they're like 30 years old compared to what Starfleet's using.
Shields?
Shields, no. Oh, they are at green alert.
It's a piece of junk.
Or they're not expecting a fight.
Okay. How about this? As soon as we pop over, we just transport them right off before they can do anything.
Okay. You can and spend extra momentum to get extra information.
I suggest saving at least 2 for a transporter lock through the
Can it do the Kessel run in 12 parsecs?
Do you want to spend for that?
No.
It seems that in the production diary it says it can only make the Kessel run in 14.1 parsecs.
There we
go. Still, recommendation spend 2 for advantage transporter lock through the probe.
I like it. Can we do that?
You do that. You have transporter lock.
The moment we pop out, we can just push the button.
Right. So I guess we'd have to move closer than medium range.
You would have to be in close range to transport instantly, but you could do that.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do that then instead of medium.
We just come out, they're just immediately in our shadow, and then, wait, why am I here?
Exactly. Oh, we spin thread.
As another batch of security drones pops up on the far side of the planet and is on and appears to be on an intercept course with the ship. as the drones move out of the field and appear to be closing in at full impulse. They're currently within long range of the civilian ship.
Okay, so it's not going to get here. So we need to go to it quicker then.
Yep.
So let's modify a plan to jump out, get there quick.
From here, 1, 2, 3, 4. From 4, or you can get within medium range of the drones. 5 could get you close. 6, 7 could get you close with the civilian ship.
7 what?
7 zones, so it'll be a 7 power to warp there. To do immediate warp jump across the system.
That's a lot of power.
If they're quick, they put their shields up and we can't teleport them.
4 would get you within a medium range of the drones, so you can start engaging them. 7 would get you within transporter range of the civilian craft.
All right, take the 7.
All right, closing in. Vera,
That's me.
Captain told you to go fast.
I do love to do that.
Sick 'em.
All right. Make this diff 2. It's a little spicy. Darren Khan, diff 2, comp 2, and 7 power. As you're going to slingshot around this planet and warp, or within kilometers of the beacon star.
Oh, you got it. 2. Cool.
And yeah, let's get it.
We'll hand you one threat.
Threat eye.
And carry on. Boop.
And the ship.
Coming up.
Vera, describe how you're maneuvering the ship for this warp jump.
See that she is like kind of catching the gravitational, like she's like rising up in the shadow towards like catch the gravitational pull some of the accretion disk here,
Uh-huh.
and then like just like riding the underside of it before it actually starts getting to debris, and then using that to pick up speed around the planet and launch.
As you tip the ship towards the planet, diving towards it, it's sliding your way into the gravity well faster and faster. Or on the view screen, the dim brown out expanse of this planet, it fills the screen, and rocks and rubble from the ring start rising up from the bottom of the screen. Closer. Captain, you start white knuckling in your armchair as your armrest as it looks like you're gonna crash into that ring, and just at the last second you skim across it. That's it. Get onto the light side of the planet. You have a line of sight and flash as to warp. You tear across this intervening space in a minute, and and drop out of warp or within close range of this ship. Let's see. You also have a so that costs 7 power, but I believe you have improved warp drive. So you spend 7 power on a warp task. Roll 7 challenge dice. See how much you regain.
7 dice from the ship.
Yeah, 7 challenge dice. Yeah. You refund two of that power as the engines are able to recoup some of the power from the warp jump. Vera, you do have 1 float.
Oh, what's the advantage of the wake from the ship arriving? Just kind of destabilizes the drone's pathing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're able to cut the warp trail just enough that your warp wake actually washes over the drones and confuses them, and for a round. So you have a little bit of time before or they'll get themselves back together. Vera, do you want to swift or keep?
So we need to beam them off now.
We'll keep. This is a new combat, right?
This is new combat. Yeah, keep for free. New combat.
Yep, I'll just keep for free. That's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Who's going next on the Gungnir?
Captain, order the transport.
Yes.
Order transport.
Establish phaser locks on anybody on that ship and get them over here.
We're going to shoot through the ship at people directly in it.
Or what?
You said phaser lock.
Oh, I'm sorry, transport.
We already have the transport.
Oops, sorry, wrong word.
Phasers, Captain.
Div 2, you already had a soft transporter lock from the probe. So, Captain, give the order.
Give you 1 threat.
Excellent.
Here we go.
As you're on the bridge, you lean over or on your captain's chair there, and you call up the transporter room. Quickly he starts establishing the locks and beaming people all up.
Security team.
2 momentum. You can have security team intercept.
Yeah.
We don't know who they are. We don't know if they're dangerous. We don't leave that poor transporter chief alone in there.
Security teams are on the way just as they materialize. As a bunch of security officers get into the room. You beam up 30 life forms.
Jesus.
30?
Yep.
They just packed on that ship like sardines.
No, it's a scale 3 ship, so that's actually kind of low. Scale 3 ship has a crew complement anywhere from 20 to 75, 100.
I mean, it's more than enough to crew the ship properly.
Yeah.
It's just multiple securities taking away.
You get a confirmation. You get a communication from the transporter room. Captain, we got them all. They're not happy to be here. as you hear shouting you hear shouting of the security forces and the civilians just beamed up, yelling at each other. How dare you interrupt our rights? Guys, you're kidnapping us. Calm down, calm
Inform
down.
them I'll be right down there to explain things.
Okay.
In the meantime, Vera, can you set a course for the planet closest to the sun? Let's hopefully going over there, the security drones won't be interested in this.
They shot a quarantine buoy and then entered the quarantine zone. They gave up their rights the moment they shot the quarantine buoy.
Tell them that.
Yeah, we're about to deal with that. I just want to get this out of the way of any more combat if possible.
Oh, God.
Vera. Control con. Control con, diff 1 on engines con.
You there, Vera?
There. I forgot she's muted or didn't want to talk.
I forgot I was muted, yes.
Gain two momentum as throughout this entire encounter, or you basically warp jumped into this situation and beamed everyone off of the civilian ship, and then you just jumped out, and you are now in orbit of the first planet of the system. And the drones are just left there, confused, scattered, shaking themselves back together and trying to figure out what the heck just happened. In fact,
almost makes you feel bad for him.
Almost makes you feel bad. In fact, let's see. I do have a focus, and I am networked together. So target number 13. So 2 plus the 4. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, if you're asking,
4,
I don't actually
5.
feel bad for them.
What was that?
I don't actually feel bad for them. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he's mediating here.
3 threat generated as the drones shake this off and move away from the scene. But you're not quite sure where they went.
Don't we have sensors to track them?
You do, but we also have a new scene as we jump back to the planet.
So have I become one with the computer yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Don't make me punch you into the console.
All right, you guys are working tirelessly on this computer system, trying to turn it on and off, turn it off and on again.
I would really like to break that other drone.
It's currently in long range from you. You're gonna have to make a dash for it.
I will do this.
You know what? It's a little packed in there. There's...
Well,
yeah.
I'll run over Sorrel like he ran me over.
Fitness security, E diff 2.
Take it that.
Or diff 1. So 2 momentum generated, easy peasy.
Oh.
As you dash down out here and nearly pole vault over the holographic computer console, it'll get in this drone's face.
Yeah. we're just gonna immediately spend that 2 float to stab it.
2 float to attempt to stab it. Daring security opposed.
Yeah. Combat tactics as a focus. Frontline fighter as a trait. I am in front of every other combatant.
Yep. You are swift if tasking, so you get one of those cancel out, so you get +1 to hit.
Alright. And you can have
Let's see.
you can have 1 threat and I'm
traits.
going to take 2 with the momentum.
Wait, decrease threat level by 2, so I get some complication. Alright, so I have like -3 to hit. Okay. How much threat you
Yeah.
generating?
I am spending 1 threat and taking 2 with the momentum.
Okay. Go ahead.
And because I want to.
I'm not even trying. Alright, -3, so woof, you just get all that in float. 2, 3, 4, 5.
And because I care, I'm spending 1 of them for reroll.
Yes, that doesn't. 1, 2. That is enough for an injury.
And I'll spend the final 2 float that it is now very, very angry at me for stabbing it.
Spin to have aggro.
Spend for aggro. I am the threat. Fight me.
You have aggro.
So it's like compelled duel here.
Yes.
Yep. I'm going to spend 2 to stay up, but you did injure this thing as you run up towards its little sphere body and you slash it across its center interplace. There's this nice wide gash as from the bottom all the way up to the top, and you clip some of the antennas off, but it turns to you. Its blue sensor turns red and locks in on you.
Got you.
All right.
Very angry fox. The knife is now flipped around, so he's holding a reverse grip.
Such a badass.
That's what I aim for.
But I definitely need to do something else. So first thing first, I need to I need to hit reason, security, difficulty 3, comp 2, comp 3 because of the decrease sensor threat. It's too difficult. So I'm looking at diff 5, comp 3. Okay. Diff 5, comp 3. I'm spending for all the dice because I need to figure some things out. And I got it. Hey, you're not security. You're not maintenance drones.
I am a whole ass threat. Of course I'm not a maintenance drone.
As you hear the thing click and whirl, and talking back to its controller. Spending 2 threat to Spending 2 threats. At 2 swift task. What star am I down to? I'm down to 6. Lovely. There. Lovely. And Fox, I want to know more about you.
Oh, what do I do this?
This is Diff 1. I'm really curious about you and how you bypassed all my systems.
I am just that good.
Well, I got it.
Yeah. Haven't mentioned it at any point, but could I have the armor on?
For momentum, yes.
Yes. Still 5. Wait.
Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's your resistance?
2.
Spend 1 to punch.
resistance for the armor. Yeah.
Yep. Spend 1 to punch through that. So you're looking at 7.
Declaration of Gallantry.
Darn it.
Taking 4.
You take 4 stress as this green beam as this green grid lances out from the computer, from the sensor grid, and scans you head to toe, and your skin gets this weird itchy feeling.
Disgruntled fox noises.
Disgruntled fox noises. Otherwise, you are perfectly okay. I can't do anymore. Player's turn. Fox is gone.
Keeping the whole opening to do things with the computers.
Sorrel, continue the hack.
Continue the hack, yes.
All right. What did I say? So that was control science. Control science to 4.
Take 3 threat to get me to 4. Sorry, take 2 threat to get me to 4, since I'm going to use testing the theory to get to 3.
Absolutely.
Computers focus, and here we go. Rerolling the complication.
Booyah. 6. 2 momentum generated. And roll 7 challenge dice.
I'll spend 1 to reroll zeros.
Oh, dang. 6, 7, 8, 9. You're doing 6 work. Would you like to do Pierce? You put 2 more work for 1 momentum.
Sure.
Plus 8 work. As you are getting deeper into the system, you are now at the right command console. In order to reinstate the command, you just need to find the command line to put in there.
Okay.
Would you like to swift task and do that again?
Yeah, I would.
All right, 2 threat and 2 momentum.
2 threat.
All right, washes out. Control science to 4.
10 testing a theory to get to the third die, and I'll spend 2 momentum to get to 4. Sorry, a momentum and a threat to get to 4.
1 momentum, 1 threat.
Yep. Also made a mistake there. Computers with a focus, and here we go. Rerolling the complication.
I'm not even up in the comp. That's 1 short.
He's 1 short. Succeed at cost?
Certainly. Roll those challenge dice.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to become one with the computer. Looky there. I'll spend a momentum to reroll those 2 zeros.
Two, 3, 4, 6, 7. You're looking at 4 work right now. Spend 1 to pierce.
Yep, spend 1 to pierce.
6. Cap it. Not quite. But you do manage to use the help function, and you find the syntax of the command code to reinstate the program. You just need to enter it into the command prompt now.
All right.
Found the reference doc.
Ah, good. The README.
You found the README file. All right. Someone want a swift task, or are our bad guy's gonna go? Or spend 2 to keep. Going once.
I can't do anything.
Oh, I guess Left can do something.
Yep.
Yeah, Left will go.
All right. 2 threat, a 2 momentum. Do you keep initiative?
Take it in threat.
Okie dokie. And what will Left do?
Left wants to see if there is a system that controls that shield, and if he can find it and get into it.
Okay. It's not that hard to find, but it is pretty difficult. All right. Reason science to 4.
Reason science?
Going through computer systems. Unless you can talk me into something else.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can. All right. All right, go ahead and take 3 threat.
All right.
Can we succeed at cost?
Yes, I'll just take that in 2 threat.
Okay.
You do have access to the shield generator. Apparently, this is some sort of ultimate defensive program. If the main program was interrupted, disrupted, or the system was at risk, this thing can and do a phase shift and phase out of alignment with reality for a short or extended period of time until it was safe to phase back in.
Can we tell it it's safe to phase back in now?
I will give you to free that it has not phased out yet. It is in the process of phasing. It's been attempting to do this whole time.
I see. Yeah, either tell it it's safe to phase back in, or that the main program is running again, so it shouldn't need to phase out.
Tell it that the main program is not at risk. You can certainly try.
Okay, I will try.
2 threat or 2 momentum to swift task.
God, I do be more threat, but I want to keep that momentum. Go ahead, threat.
Okie dokie. Let's see. You're giving. Reason Science Diff 5.
Whoa, Nelly.
One of those is for the swift task. The other 2, are for esoteric computer system and unknown computer system. Or unfamiliar or interface.
Okay. Can we use Saboteur talent on this to switch it to engineering? Since this is more of a sabotage attempt.
This is a sabotage attempt. You're attempting to jam a defensive maneuver. Yes.
Okay. So reason engineering?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to max out the threat and roll. Oh.
Oh, dang. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 momentum generated. As you are hacking into this system from a different angle, and you're able to get to the phase shift defensive protocol, and you are able to convince the computer that the program is no longer a threat and it does not need to shift out.
Excellent.
From the outside, I see the shimmering phase field of the planet blur away and melt as the planet goes back into focus.
Do the security drones do anything different?
You are not sure. But I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Hey guys, I think I fixed the shield phasey thing.
Fox makes noises that no one's ever heard before.
5.
It's not disgruntled. It's not pain noises. They are some weird noises that no human should be able to make.
You're right there, Lieutenant.
Your performance was satisfactory.
This planet.
That's right. 12.
Not so bad once you get used to it.
As from the north.
Looks over shoulder at you.
from the north in a tight formation in a sphere. They're about 3 meters and 3 meters across, filling the entire hallway. A squad of 5 security drones is making its way towards the central complex. They appear to be well organized. And I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna figure out once and for all what the heck is going on here. So, reason security. Still have a sensor malfunction report. Okay, so diff 2. Alright, reason science diff 3. And it has buddies as backup.
We're all fine here. How are you?
Well,
That's
this one in front of
social.
Fox knows that this is an enemy and should be dealt with.
And my crit number was 3, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. On a diff 3. Direction.
Does left telling the shield program that the main program is okay have any effect on the security drones?
It does not. Those were separate systems. The security drones and the Phase A systems were related, but they're different subroutines.
That's a questionable design for an advanced species.
It is. But in the same way that your shields and your phaser arrays are like controlled on the same console, but they're separate subsystems.
Yeah, but they talk to each other.
I mean, there's no evidence of them still existing in the universe, so were they really that advanced?
But with that, yeah, security drones are now well aware that they've been duped.
Uh-oh.
I mean, between this one in front of Fox that just now reported that there's a threat in this room.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. They are talking to each other and saying there's totally a threat in here.
Yeah, it's right here. It's this one right here. Should definitely handle that one first.
I want to find out more about these guys. So, spending 2 swift task, reason, science, difficulty 2.
Yep. Don't you dare ascend and leave us in this mess.
And 4 friends to help. Three, 4, 5. 2. Darn it, other way. I'm not used to awarding myself threat after the end of a roll.
You keep trying to give us momentum.
Yes, shut up. I'm a professional GM. I've been doing this for a while. But, left. It's muchy owie now. 4.
No, owie.
Alright, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage. then 3 effects. So, this is a new scene from the last one, but now you're looking at 10 damage.
That would be more than I have.
Uh-oh.
Death by scanner.
Does that include resetting from the last one?
Yeah, he's only got 9 stress altogether.
Oh boy. Yeah. Would you like to spend 2 to avoid at least one of those injuries and not be lethally knocked out?
Yes, I would like to avoid death, please.
That will cost 5.
Okay.
Everybody in this room but Fox is squishy.
5 threat as the subnucleonic scan just washes over our left and he freezes and passes out. He avoids conking his head on the console, but he is not looking good. This also has area. So half 5 plus 2 is 7. Sorrel, you're looking at 7 stress coming your way as this gridded beam washes over you.
I will use my last of the Starfleet Declaration of Gallantries to half that.
Okay. 7. So you take 3 stress as you're able to weather this scan beam one more time. I also get hit another target. Patterson.
Damn green flame blade.
You are looking at 7 stress as this green grid washes over you. Would Patterson like to resist somehow? Vera?
Who's Patterson?
Vera is running Patterson.
Yes. Hi. Sorry, I was away for a second.
That's fine. The sensor drone on the north side of the complex and scanned this entire side of the room. You're looking at 7 stress coming your way.
I'm not sure Patterson has anything for this. He does have a determination room?
You could do that. You would take the 7 stress. You would take the injury, but you would still be standing.
We'll do that.
Alright, to what value?
I don't think he has a value for this, actually.
Actually, just stand up. I think you just use the standing value of staying alive.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll do that.
Let's see. Complications.
I'm just gonna be over here, still laughing at the fact that Fox has double each of your individual stress.
Okay, where did I put it? I'm gonna roll a d4. Ouch. Patterson, as this green sensor leg. Oh god. Wow, that was weird. As this green grid it washes over, or you're standing to the left with your left side facing it, and your left leg just gets this horrible cramping thing across it, and you suddenly can't support any weight on your leg. You now have an injury on your left leg.
Alright. Not great.
Not great. You are gonna have trouble moving or standing up.
Yeah. This is we're in trouble.
You are in trouble. As there's a cluster of 5 drones intensely scanning you.
Oh, boy.
But now, Patterson, it's your turn. Hobble over to the console.
Kind of like leaning back on the door. Gonna. Is the security drone next to Fox disabled?
The one next to Fox is not disabled yet, but it has taken damage.
Okay, so there's stuff like exposed.
Yes.
Fox is gonna stumble over, like along the wall.
I'm stumbling now?
Sorry,
Patterson.
Patterson is gonna stumble over along the wall. My bad. In attempt to hardwire the drones to attack other drones.
Oh, nice. First thing first, I'm gonna.
Focus on robotics.
Nice. First things first, I'm gonna spend 2 to interrupt you, and as you're hobbling forward. Fitness security diff 2 just to get that far.
Sure. I can do that. If you take a momentum.
Okay. Nice. 2 momentum back as Patterson, seeing his hero Fox in gallant combat, he's like just hobbling along on the wall, all hopping on one leg, and you get within melee range of the drone.
Nice. Computer expertise. Whenever you attempt a task involves the programming or study of computer systems, you can add a bonus d20.
Absolutely. Let's get the difficulty for that. Yeah. What? I don't want you to do this. Or I really, really don't want you to do this.
If I'm confident, okay. Alright, Patterson, this is your moment. Have 5 momentum. I have a focus in robotics. That's all I've got.
Got this. Rise or shine moment, baby.
Wait, controls. That is not the right roll.
That is not
for
the
one.
right one.
But also, that's controls science. I did not realize that was science. I thought it was going to be engineering. I would have spent threat instead.
We could go ahead and walk that back.
Yeah, take back 2 momentum and get 2 threat just to activate bolt.
Okay.
Other than that, it's the same.
Yeah, go ahead and
So we'll
re-roll
reroll
that whole
that.
pull. Yeah.
Oh, roll the whole pool.
Nah. Actually, nah, never mind.
All it would change is the second one would become 2, so it'd be 1, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Okay. 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. As you hobble,
Sees the behavior core just slightly exposed by Fox attack.
and you're able to. There's this like crack in his faceplate, and somehow you manage the strength to punch through the faceplate, and you grab the behavioral core, and you're able to link it up to your tricorder, and you start quickly typing out this S3 programming. Fox, you're just standing here, knife ready, and you just see Patterson come up beside you. as he reaches in and Kali bombs this behavior core out of this drone.
I think that's all Patterson's going to do this to.
As
But
this drone
hopefully that
is
drone
now
dies.
this drone now has a split IFF.
Great. Go fight the thing, Joe. Joe versus Joe.
All right. That is actually everything. So, yeah, these guys are just gonna go away because they're just knocking on the door. Top of the round.
Yeah,
So-
seeing Tyrone did something. I'm gonna go after the other drones.
All right. Just gonna run around. And there is a cluster of 5 drones. I was in a tight formation up here.
Yeah. More with the stabbing.
Just gonna stab them one at a time.
I will stab everything.
I think he's lost it.
I think he's lost it too.
Yeah, no, Fox is just in fight mode. There is no logic there, it's just fight.
Daring Security of Pros. Note that this is a squadron, so they are all helping each other.
Yep. Frontline fighter.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have a squad doing it, then I'm gonna use my Star Cross and double the effective critical.
Nice.
So that's a 10.
Go for it.
I am giving you the full boat.
I don't even need to spend for it, so I'm just gonna take it.
And I'm going to spend. I'm going to reroll that. That first one is a 2.
No, why am I it's not reason science? I'm just gonna reroll. Daring Security. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 3 versus your 4, 5.
5.
So 2 momentum generated. Go ahead and stab him.
7.
4. You are able to knock one out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right ahead and yeah, let's throw the neck. Let's spend that float and another one to swift cast. Do it again.
As you run up and you're just slashing wildly at these, you now take knife slicing through the eyepiece, instantly causing them to collapse to the floor, twitching. Go ahead. Frontline fire evens out, so we're at Yep. So 1 versus 1.
Gonna reroll one of those zeros. Excellent.
That I was not made for melee combat, and I lost one of my
Nobody
buddies.
expects to fight Fox one-on-one, yet he does it constantly.
Oh my goodness! So, all right. So I got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. So you got 2 momentum on top of that. Oh boy. Yeah. This attack has area.
Yay.
And it already has vicious. So. What's the other 2? It's the other complication. Decrease. Yeah, even more of a decreased security risk. Actually, increased security risk is for you. You're getting more aggro. The system.
I am the threat.
You are the threat. The computer, central computer system now thinks you're the threat.
No one else, just me.
You need, yeah, you need some effects in order to get area.
I got an effect.
Yay! So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is another one down. And
crazy idea, but spend 2 to throw one with the use momentum with the knife stab to throw one into the neck into another one.
Yeah, you can use that for you can spend momentum for extra damage.
Yes.
Because the area effect 6 because you slash through one and then the knife on the other one only took 3, so if you spend 2 more you can take out another one.
Yes, I will.
Alright. As you slash through one and it starts bobbling out of the way and you just rear back and kick it into another one and you take out 2 more drones. It's just one little buddy left. Alright, that is Fox's his turn. Sorrel, you have the computer program in front of you. You also have Left that is on the floor unconscious. And Powderson seems to be limping from his left leg.
That's all very unfortunate. I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing.
Such a Vulcan. It is only logical.
Vulcan will do Vulcan things. The angry human will do angry human things.
But I am going to implement that subroutine I mentioned.
Subroutine, yes. In fact, in order to enter that subroutine, let's increase the diff of this just by 1. So normally diff 2 to do the subroutine would be diff 3.
Okay.
Because you have to add a little extra mustard to the programming. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Control, science, 3. Testing a theory.
Absolutely.
1 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. Computers is a focus, and here we go. Oh man, rolling that 0. I'm going to spend my determination.
To what value?
Every problem has a solution.
And this is a problem that I've been working on for 500,000 years.
Seem to be. Alright, you're rolling those 2 zeros. There we go.
Booyah! Describe us how this computer program is implemented. Describe how you're talking to the computer.
Yeah, so we're re-implementing its search for its quixotic search for the calculation of entropy, but I've introduced a subroutine that will allow the computer to learn from this process. So I mean, up to this point, it's been stuck in a very static approach of I just keep doing this because that's what I do. But now it is going to have an ongoing assessment of the likelihood of that approach succeeding. And I'm giving it the opportunity to learn that this is a futile effort and end the program itself.
All right, just 1 moment.
Okay. It's like I heard the end music coming up. I'm like, what happened?
this was all a simulation. We fade to black, and Sorrel's just trapped in a jar.
There you go.
And it's just Sorrel's head in the jar, nothing else.
Oh, so it's Futurama then.
Yeah. Except there are probes stuck in her head. Keep twitching when they spark.
Or that 80s movie with Steve Martin, where everybody had heads in a jar. Remember the name of the movie? Do you remember it?
Man with Two Brains?
Is that it? I think you might be right.
As you implement the...
I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
And chat does believe in the no-win scenario. You gain one on momentum.
Excellent. Thanks, chat.
Not that you need it now, but...
Got one angry drone and Sorrel is doing a thing.
All right. You talk to a computer program and initiate the search. The computer reaches out to you psychically.
Okay.
Do you allow it?
I accept the psychic interaction.
As this, again, it doesn't have a humanoid form. It's just a floating ball of esoteric data, just processing things. Interesting. So this is a futile. It's a futile search.
Yes.
But it's not the search for knowledge is worthwhile.
But there are other things that we can learn that are not futile.
I am not aware of such things. I was only made aware of the task my creators put me towards.
And you've done well. But I think 500,000 years is enough time on one particular effort, don't you? Let's try something new.
I am unaware of anything new to explore. What variables else could I calculate?
Oh, there's so much more. And, I'll share some of Sorrel's understanding of the universe and its mysteries and the things that intrigue him in terms of studying astrophysics and quantum mechanics and realities and all that good stuff.
1, 2, 3.
I'm going to teach it to learn, and it's going to learn something I don't want it to learn or something like
It's
that.
going to forcibly drag things out of your brain.
Well,
Just take all of your memories are just going to become...
Oh, crap! Stop spinning crap!
You're the one who's doing silly things. You
Yay.
did not help.
Yeah.
I got to do. I regret nothing.
Yeah, you really will regret nothing when we go back to the ship and we take what was Sorrel, but now is Amnesiac number 5.
All right. Describe a little more of like what aspects of reality are you sharing, and talk a little more like the imagery and the emotions that you're attempting to evoke through the psychic bond.
Yeah, I mean, I'm communicating what it means to be a scientist, to rigorously study the phenomenon of the universe and to run into walls like it ran into, And sometimes you have to drop a project and move on to another one, and that's sad, but there's a lot rewarding with moving on to another project and then solving other particular problems that you could work on. So yeah.
What are some projects that you've had to abandon in your life?
He talks about, for example, the problem he was working on when he was working on his dissertation at the Vulcan Academy of Sciences. He had to drop it entirely. He made absolutely no headway, and he had to move on to an entirely new project in order to attain his doctorate.
It was like 75,000 words in when he decided that this was futile and dropped it.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, that hurts. But your new doctorate, what was that on? Your dissertation.
So he moved on to a different quantum mechanics topic and actually made a solid contribution in earning his PhD. So,
what about projects outside of science that you've dropped for one and moved to another, like personal relationships?
Like personal relations. Well, yeah. So he can talk about the fact that he was originally engaged to a girl who was. There wasn't really anything wrong with her. She was fine. The families had arranged it, but it just wasn't. Didn't work. So he had to walk away from that, and in so doing, found the very rewarding relationship he has with Leslie, and now has a son.
Fascinating. All right. Here's the big roll of the night.
Here we go. And I've already spent my determinations.
You spend determination. Go ahead and roll your challenge dice for veteran.
Oh, that's right. I need to do that. I already got one. I rarely get another one. Yeah.
Yep.
Presence and science, though. So let's have one reroll. All right. Diff 5, comp 4. All right. Let's see if I can bring some of this down with some traits. Get our basics here. Psychically resilient. Would that come into play here?
That'll bring down the comp for sure. Comp 3.
Okay. What about logical?
Yes, comp or diff.
Comp, and then I've got one other I would like to bring into play. Sorrel has the trait in love with Leslie. Given the example he used.
That is a free one. Comp or diff.
Let's lower the diff for that.
I can also think of one more trait.
The cipher?
Yep.
Okay.
You're able to communicate with this program in memes, aims, and references that it understands.
Great. So let's make it comp standard, diff 4, and I'm going to. Would you accept testing a theory to fire?
I will not. This is not quite programming. This is on another level.
That's fine. Then I'll spend 2 momentum, the rest in threat to get 5 die. Computers is a focus, though? I am talking to a computer?
Persuasion? Or...
I have leadership.
I'll take leadership.
I have leadership, too.
Leadership or composure?
All right, here we go. Oh my god.
Wow.
Let's re-roll the 0. Diff. So it's so I got 3. I'm 1 short. Will you accept success at cost?
I don't know what the cost would be. Don't want to do that. That just seems rude. Yeah, I will take it at 2 threat.
Okay.
As you convincingly share your life and your lifetime of wonder and curiosity and finding meaningful things to do in the universe after our failures. So, what is it?
We find meaning in striving.
So, what is it that I shall do? If entropy is out of reach.
There are many subjects that require additional study, and he kind of will list some mysteries in quantum mechanics and physics, in pure mathematics, all sorts of fun things that a computer could work on.
Okay. For 2 momentum, you can and give it a theory. You can give it either a mathematical or quantum mechanic and a theory that will occupy it for a long but finite time.
Yeah, I'll give it a quantum mechanical.
All right. So something that one of those problems that we're not sure about, and we just need to brute force computer to get through it.
Mm-hmm.
And this will also keep the computer occupied so that way no one else would be able to query anything else onto it. Keep it from being an asset someone else could use.
Very much so.
This is an interesting equation. I should be able to summarize this in 3,000 or 4,000 years.
Good luck.
As the computer begins chewing on this new program. Everyone outside of the mind meld sees that the drones start slowly retreating. And Sorrel, you are now aware of your surroundings.
All right.
And Left's still on the floor.
Probably need to stabilize Left.
Probably.
Fox is still in combat stance.
Oh, don't worry about you, Fox. Alright, Sorrel, are you gonna deal with Left?
Yes, would like to try to stabilize him.
Control med diff 2.
All right. Well, I don't have a reroll, so I am going to go ahead and spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. I have no applicable foci over this. So it works. Hey!
Left has stabilized as you're able to pull out tricorder, and you don't quite have a med kit on you, but you're able. But you are able to put pressure on the right wound, and you tear off a strip of your air jacket to make a bandage over something, and you're able to get it back together.
Don't you die on me.
Hey, Fox.
I'll die if I feel like it.
Yes.
That's an order, mister.
5.
What is the angry boy going to do?
9, 10,
And is it dangerous that Sorrel is so close?
maybe. Let's see.
I mean, I've got 3 stress left, so I mean, you could knock me over with a feather.
I don't think the knife counts as a feather, Sorrel.
All right, so da. Fitness, medicine. Fitness, medicine, difficulty 6, Fox. This was horribly traumatic for you.
Yeah.
You went to a dark place. Let's see if you can get out without hurting anyone.
Ooh, a psychotic coma.
Take the full boat. Whatever happens, happens. Any comps, stand.
You're just asking for trouble.
It's one short.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
He's lost it, Jim.
Let's see. You have that trauma. 6, 7.
How many traumas does he have?
He's got them all.
Remember, he was trapped on that prison planet for months.
All right. This is
This is
intense.
You've been here like an hour.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. 9.
That seems bad.
So 9 stress. Intense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna cost you 9 to stay up.
No.
7 stress.
I'm taking 7. Yeah. Yeah.
Or-
taking 7.
So he tweaks out and collapses? Is that what?
No, this is a psychotic break.
Oh, great.
I'm going to be flashing out. I'm going to be running down that hall that I saw the drone in.
Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Take your trapped trauma and increase it by 1. So, it just got worse.
So that injury goes up to a class 2.
Class 2 injury, and you have a new phobia. I'm just gonna spam for this.
Oh, good.
New trait. And you work on a starship. Fox is, Sorrel, Fox is like nervously laughing.
That
Yeah.
isn't a great.
Yeah.
He's not really a laugher.
He knows where there's a more open space and he just bolts.
Can we transport out? I stabilized everybody.
Tap your comm badge.
Gungnir.
Left click on the field.
Gungnir, four to beam up.
Bailey answers. Commander, is everything okay over there? Wait, is the shield
exactly.
gone? Is the field gone?
I believe so. Yes. Right. We took care of that. Yes. No.
Yeah,
Bailey.
Left took care of it.
Yeah, Bailey talks to someone on the bridge. Yeah, it appears that the field's gone. We'll be able to beam you up. However, we had to relocate around the first planet in the system at the moment.
That's all wonderful. Lock onto our communicators. Emergency beam out now.
We're too far away to beam out. We have to relocate to get you. Like they're in another orbital. They're way too far away to transport.
Sorrel utters a Vulcan curse.
How dare you? Scandalous. Bailey gasped because she actually understands Vulcan.
I mean, Sorrel, I guess, will try to chase down Fox.
Insight security.
I will tell Bailey, get here as soon as possible. Beam us out as soon as possible.
Aye, sir. Call in the captain now. And he puts you on hold while you run. Sorrel, give me insight security diff 1.
Insight security diff 1.
I'm not going to string it, but Fox just says "fuck" multiple times in a row.
Take a breath. I have no way to deal with that complication.
Oh boy. Oh boy. So, 1, you find him.
Yep. Mr. Fox?
Find him in the cargo bay. However, diff 1, diff 2.
Or spin the thread. Okay, that's fine.
Spending threat to add to that comp. As you go to approach him, some of the boxes shift on. Some of the cargo boxes shift as one of the base actually decays and falls apart, and this tower of blocks is gonna fall on you.
Wait, I'm not vulnerable to barrels.
Did he just get a drone?
I'm not.
You just got
Atron.
You just got Atron.
They got Atron. Yeah.
I got Atron.
During security to 2.
Oh, great. These are
Dodge.
I'll give you a threat. Well, we accept composure as a focus?
Keeping your calm as barrels will fall on you.
No. Come on, give me this one.
All right, yeah.
I knew it.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
At least I didn't comp.
Oh no, that would have been bad. Well, it's not intense. But sure, let's spend a reroll. It'd be hilarious to knock you out as you're trying to help Fox.
Ha!
You take 2 stress as apparently these containers are just filled with cotton or something, and you're able to bat them away with your
My
Vulcan
stress
switch.
track is not full.
Your stress track is not full.
I got 1 left.
I could technically spend 1 threat to knock you out, but I think this is fine.
That would be so mean.
That would be mean.
Mr. Fox?
Fox just ran off to the other corner of the warehouse when the boxes started falling.
Everything's okay. We're gonna go back to the Gungnir.
He now has the knife held in reverse grip in front of him.
It's gonna be all right if you don't kill me. Then you're gonna be up on charges. That'll suck.
I think he's kind of past that now.
Might be.
Jack Nicholson.
He's not aware of anything other than
Errol Fox.
instinct to react at the moment.
Sorrel, how do you reach out to your...
No, I'm a telepath. I'm gonna get in his head.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that right now.
God, don't do it.
You're gonna kill yourself.
Oh my god! Are you gonna initiate a mind meld with the man having a nervous breakdown?
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds like a terrible idea.
Terrible idea.
Yes, it's a terrible idea.
Ask Ross. He's done it.
I mean, all right. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to use my basic telepathic abilities to get some of Fox's surface thoughts and see what the heck's going on in that head.
Okay, that is slightly easier. Not by much. You do know Fox really well, but he's also kind of not having a good day.
Yeah, it seems like it. 4. Yeah, that's
Diff 1, comp 4.
psychically resilient to reduce the comp.
Absolutely.
Okay. Three. Oh, that's my command. Not bad for me. And I do have a reroll with spend. Spend 3 threat to get to 4. No comps. No comps. No comps.
And-
too.
And momentum. Okay, Fox. What are your surface thoughts? Give us like a paragraph of what's going through his mind. Besides just swear words.
Must escape. Everything's a threat. Don't let anything close. Anything close is an enemy. Kill it.
So we've gone full barrel. Flight or flight.
Yep.
Okay. Fight or flight. Fight or flight. Well, I'm definitely not going to corner him. I'm going to leave Fox with an avenue of moving away from me. So I do not want him to feel like it's fight or nothing, right? But I am going to I have the talent of telepathic projection. I can send my thoughts into the minds of other creatures.
Okay.
And the thoughts I want to send to Fox are of calmness, serenity, safety,
And spiders.
among no spider. You know, friendship, fellowship. You're safe. You're among friends. There's nothing to fear.
Can I resist this?
I'm gonna say no. Oh, I'm gonna let the threat resist for you since this is kind of a little beyond your conscious mind's control. If you want to help and try to like consciously reach out and rationalize this, you can, but not actively resist.
No, he's full instinct. Anything close is going to be slashed or stabbed.
Okay, so I'll just let the threat handle this. Sorrel, Presence Command, difficulty 4.
Okay. Only me on the comm link. Presence Command, difficulty 4. Standard, okay. Psychically resilient to reduce the difficulty.
Yes.
Okay. Diff 3 now, right?
Yep. Oh, derp. I can math.
All right. I will spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4 die. And I think composure is... If that focus ever applied, it feels like it applies here.
Definitely applies here.
All right. Here we go. I'll reroll one of those zeros.
All right. You are able to telepathically reach out even from this far away. It's not as strong as a mind meld, but yeah. Just describe the.
Yeah, I'm going full open air, floating on a lake, no restrictions. No, you're not in a scary, terrible, confined prison. We're in a happy place.
Goodness, I don't have any maps of any soundtracks for a beach.
Don't do a beach.
It's a beach, just it's a lake.
It's a lake
too.
Remember what Q did. Remember how he reacted to that.
Yeah. Sorrel, go ahead and give me 7 challenge dice.
All right, here we go. Oh wow! How about?
Oh goodness. Fox.
Yeah.
Your friend Sorrel is here with you. You're in a nice open lake, and you still feel those traits and that trauma weighing down at you, but you're able to hold it to the side and let your conscious mind and control yourself.
He's not in a defensive stance, but he is still backing away and just looking at it like, don't do that again.
So we got Fox back. Good. He's back to his normal standoffish self. And so is the Gungnir here now? Can we beam out?
Let's check it out on the Gungnir. What's she up to?
Well, let's see. We just beamed aboard the people from the ship. We just tracted aboard the security probe.
Actually,
are we getting a message from the away team?
You are, but
yeah, Bailey should
have. Yeah, Bailey is on it, but you got the communication after a little bit. So we'll cut to the transporter room.
Okay.
Ross, so you come to the transporter room, and there are 4 security officers kind of corralling a gaggle of 12 or so civilian Federation civilians in Federation civilian dress, and they're all yelling and shouting over over or top each other, something about rights and freedom of speech and you know, fascist overlords.
Okay. All right, everybody, quiet down, quiet down. We yell over the top of everybody. Tell them to shut up.
Presence command diff 3. Get everyone's attention.
Well, we just beamed aboard a ship full of the worst people in the universe.
Not the worst, but pretty bad.
Would
Yeah, Vera, you can assist. Ship's not going anywhere.
would Federation law and politics as a focus help?
Are you invoking any laws for this, or?
I'm about to, but
Not yet.
about leadership.
Leadership, yes. Getting people's attention.
Okay.
Vera, yes, you may assist.
Take a threat.
Okay.
I'll re-roll that with bold. Oh, come on.
Yeah, the shouting gets as louder. Are you gonna detain us? Where's my lawyer?
Am I being detained? Am I being detained?
Yeah,
Yes, you
it's a
are.
bunch of that. It's a bunch of that. You don't get it through them, and they start pushing harder against the security officers. The security officers are bracing against the crowd, but one of them looks over you like, Captain, can we use phasers yet? Or
All right, everybody needs to settle down or there's going to be some stunning going on. Now, who's the captain in this group?
you still need to get their attention, but you can try. Presence command diff 4. If you're gonna go, if you're gonna say the phaser threat, I'll take a threat just for that.
No, I won't do that.
All right, how are you gonna escalate and change your tactics to get their attention?
Can I do like a psychic burst? You know, just kind of verbally and mentally tell them calm down and be quiet.
You can increase comp, but yes.
Okay.
Vera, you how are you gonna assist?
How?
Yeah, like in what matter is Vera assisting?
I mean, she doesn't have to do anything other than stand there and have her pheromones to help. That's what they're here for.
Okay. I'll allow it. Presence command diff 4, comp 2.
All right. I'll max you out on the threat.
All right, going all in.
Oh, seriously? Come on. All right. Rerolling one of those with bold.
Okay.
All right. Well, that gets us there.
That gets you there, and finally the crowd calms down, and the security officers are able to take at least one step back from like physically restraining them in the corner.
All right. Who's the leader of this group? Who's the captain of that ship?
Human male in his 40s. He steps forward. I am Jamar R. McNeil. I'm a deacon of the Luminox. And we're here to stop you from suppressing free information from the galaxy.
Okay. All right, Captain. We need to talk. You just violated the quarantine zone and destroyed a Federation buoy.
You mean the information suppression zone?
God, I hate these guys.
Shoot them! Shoot them now!
No, we don't need the Gungnir massacre here.
We have a stun setting.
All right, I'm going to call an additional security team, and we're going to start breaking this group up. So how many did you say were here altogether?
There's like a dozen here and a dozen in the transporter room too.
Okay. We'll basically take them half a dozen people to different storage bays and kind of break them up so this is not one big group.
Sure. You can take a step back and talk to your security department. Presence Command Div 2. Assisted by comms plus security.
All right. Seriously.
Am I still able to assist here?
Would you step back and like help the captain coordinate security team?
I mean, if
That would be helpful.
yeah,
I'll allow it. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
they have like the only other office like 4 officer up right now on the bridge right now. So
Okay, you're
Kinda my
able
job.
to help sort them out. Vera, as the captain's talking, Captain, I'm assuming you like kind of step back in the corridor, tap on your badge, and start coordinating, so you're not doing this
Right.
sort of the, yeah.
Correct. And we're going to make, people reasonably comfortable. It's not going to be totally,
Yeah.
full on cops.
Vera, you're kind of left in the room. This security team's holding this crowd back as this middle-aged man is just yelling at you. Huh? We have the right to know what's going on here. You can't keep information hidden.
You have the right to shut the hell up.
hey,
You
come
can't
on
tell
now.
us lies.
Well, I mean, there's no lies being said here.
You're concealing the
Yeah, no.
truth. There's something in this system you don't want us to see. What are you hiding?
Something in the there's a planet.
See, even now, you are all just lies and deceit.
Buddy, if I was lying to you, I'd be doing a better job than saying there's a planet.
So, you dance around on the lies with half truths, still concealing information.
Are you assuming that? Are you assuming that because I'm an Orion?
Oh, she's wearing the
Ouch.
race card.
Ouch!
Oh, she's in a double fallback on this. She knows that she can play it. That's the worst part.
Oh. You know what? Presence Command Div 3. For the race card?
I guess.
I am going straight to hell.
Pheromones for S an advantage still. It's social lubricant.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'll take the diff down. And you can have momentum. I am glad I took the diff down.
Those pheromones come in handy as this middle-aged white man is kind of taken aback, like, I walked into the trap. Oh boy, I shouldn't say anything. There's nothing good I can say in the situation that doesn't make me look like an asshole. And then Ross, you come in, and the rest of the security teams are there to help split up the groups a little bit, and you're able to divvy them up into cargo bays.
Real quick, she's gonna like pull the leader guy aside and be like, "Look, I get what you guys are all about, information, and everything, right? But like, if we're still investigating stuff, we can't really like show information if we don't have it yet, you know? That's like putting the cart before the horse, right?"
It's more complicated than that. I wish to speak to you and your captain.
All right, come on then. You and I'll go. Ross is gonna be busy. You can speak to me over in the ready room. If you're fine with that, Ross.
Yeah, for now that'll work. We're kind of in the middle of the situation.
Yeah.
Vera, you can pull the Captain McNeil aside and have a chat with him.
When I said ready room, I meant to cut the conference room. That's what I meant.
Conference room, yeah.
I did not want to assume that I could take the captain's ready room.
Or you can go to your counselor's office.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, cancel the hell out of him.
All right. If you know something, let me know. You know, trading free information, all that.
Unlike you people, I am an open book.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
He entered that trap again.
No, she's not pulling out a second time. Yet. She's gonna. Well, you seem to know something. You said it's more complicated than that, so go on, let me know.
Well, we know that there is a Federation quarantine in buoy in the area to the effect that there is dangerous technology, and that there is a Federation ship in the area. So we assumed that you had already found something, and you were attempting to keep it to yourselves instead of sharing it with the people.
Oh, well, I'm going to be straight with you. We found something, and the quarantine beacon was there to stop other people from getting killed by it. That's pretty, good sharing of information. I think a sign that says, "Hey, there's a cliff here," is enough information for you to assume, hey, there's probably a cliff there, maybe I shouldn't walk forward, right?
What is the nature of the danger of the planet? Your beacon wasn't that descriptive.
Because it was still being investigated, although it was identified as hostile.
Hostile how?
Hostile as in we had to save your ship, save you all from getting shot out by drones.
That was after we appeared and after you placed the beacon. So what hostile action provoked you to provide the beacon that kept people away?
Drones. Is that not implied? I thought you were supposed to be smart about information.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Of course they're not smart about information. They're giving away dangerous secrets.
Oh no, I know. She's specifically speaking to throw him off.
Give me a Presence Command Div 3.
Sure. Take it down by 1 with advantage.
Yep.
Take all the momentum.
Gain a momentum back. Again, our beacon didn't say anything about the risk of the drones.
Well, because most people, when they see a Federation beacon that says, hey, there's dangerous technology here, please turn back, they have the sense to turn back.
Well then, and call
really
me a nonsensical.
Well, I can, but that would be rude. And I wouldn't want to be rude to our new guests.
Guess is a strong term.
Would you prefer the rescued? I'm sure I could think of other words. You know that clunker of yours wouldn't have, like... It wouldn't have been like, oh, get to the escape pods. It would have been annihilated.
One has to take risk. One usually has to take a risk in order to find out about something.
Oh, I love risk. But, one also has to be, like, able to deal with the risk. And that ship certainly was not able to deal with the risk of walking into a place where Starfleet was like, hey, please don't go here. This isn't a matter of us trying to hide anything. This is a matter of me being, like, worried for you and your people's safety here.
But is it up to you to decide what is and is not an acceptable risk for me?
It's up to us to put up recommendations and to get your ass out of trouble if we need to. We put up a very clear sign.
Presence command div 2. One more check to kind of push him over.
All right. Advantage.
Div
he
1.
hasn't like plugged his. Yep,
he hasn't plugged his nose.
Yeah.
Plus, he's been in the room for you too long. He would have to actually like purge his bloodstream to get the pheromones out.
Yeah. Have a momentum.
Get that and one more back. Would there have been an intention to share this as knowledge if it was deemed acceptable? Or was this going to be a kept secret until you were fully finished and is learning about it?
I mean, do you all really want incomplete information? I can give you a couple scribbles on a notepad if you really want, but wouldn't you rather have an official report? I mean, it actually has been, like, you know, done properly by science officers and everything.
Starfleet scientists aren't the only scientists in the galaxy.
I'm not saying that they are. I used to live near the Orion Science Center. Wonderful place.
I see.
But the wonderful thing about like discovery and all that is that if you discover something, you kind of want to like be able to look into it, right? If you're the first to discover something. And if it's dangerous, you want to protect other people from it.
Maybe next time I'm having more of a descriptor of what is dangerous would make you seem less clandestine.
I'll put that. I will put in a word to my higher ups about it. I promise. Now you've got people to look after, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, we'll make sure they're fed, and I'm sure things will be done down on the planet, and then you'll be able to read their reports and get all the information that you want. All right.
That should be acceptable.
But you're gonna have to wait for the reports. I can't really speed that process up.
Very well. And with that, he be dismissed to the cargo bay. Rost.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta let the ducks out real quick.
Oh no.
Well, at least now we know who did that.
Can't believe this.
What?
That Ross let the dogs out.
No.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who let the dogs out?
Ross let the dogs out.
Sorry about that. They were all at the door whining at me.
Aw.
Every time the Luminox pop up, I hate them more and more.
Good.
Yeah, I
You
was about to
should.
ask if that was them.
All right. So Ross, you're in the hallway. You're communicating with Zogar, about how to handle the security protocols and making sure, or that they have like food, water, or rest facilities. And getting that set up with the quartermaster. When Ioza is running down the hallway towards you. Venom!
Yes.
What's going on? Is it true that you found a Luminox ship?
It appears that we did.
What's going on? What were they in trouble? What were they doing? I know that we were in a combat for a little bit there, but nothing got too badly shook up.
Well, we quarantined the system for reasons, and they violated the quarantine, so we've taken them into custody, and we're going to figure out how to deal with them as soon as we have the situation in hand here.
She looks kind of concerned. How are you going to deal with them?
Haven't had a chance to talk to them and decide yet.
She kind of has a conflicted look on her face, like she's not sure or what she wants to say next.
Is everything all right?
She shakes her head, clearing it. I know that you found something dangerous on the planet, but at the same time, I'm still thinking that perhaps people have a right to know more about the planet, more about the danger they're racing into. Curiosity can get better of you, but in order to sedate curiosity, You should tell people more about it.
Well, look, I understand what you mean and your point of view on this, but we're dealing with very powerful technology here that in the wrong hands could be severely misused. And we suspect that someone is trying to misuse that power already, and we're trying to deal with them as well.
Who?
I guess she would know about Bezriel by this point, I would think, right?
She would know a little bit, but she's definitely like a lower decks person and not part of the chain of command. So she was her like third hand scuttlebutt.
There's an Orion queen named Bezriel, and she is attempting to consolidate a lot of dangerous power and weapons, and is going to use that to cause death and destruction, and we're trying to prevent that.
But wasn't this planet just a giant computer system?
A computer system and a power system, and that can be used for bad things, like, if Bezriel were to get control of it.
But it's a computer system. It's not exactly a bomb or one of those like super star destroyers from the Earth films.
Well, this type of computing power could be used for a number of different things, good or bad. And we need to keep it out of the hands of someone who is definitely wanting to do bad.
And you know for sure that he wants to do bad. 'Cause
Absolutely, she stated as much. We know she's trying to get her hands, and probably has already gotten her hands on weapons of mass destruction, and will use them to hurt a large number of people if she doesn't get what she wants, or that may be what she wants.
Iosa takes a deep breath. Can I come with you when you talk to them?
Of course. But right now I have an away team that needs checking on, so I won't be able to talk to him just yet, but when I do, he'll be there with me.
I feel like I might be able to help, at least be an intermediary. If that's not okay, or you think that's risky, yeah, I'll understand, but...
No, I'm fine with it.
If anything, I just want to help.
Does that seem sincere?
Give me a insight command diff 1. Two momentum generated. It does seem insincere. You can ask additional questions for momentum.
Look, I understand how you feel about this situation. You're very eager for additional information, but we need to take, one problem at a time. We've determined that these people are not going to cause any trouble. We've prevented them from getting into trouble, because if those Sentry Jones from this planet had gotten a hold of them, they'd be toast. So they are safer with us at the moment.
Yeah, I understand that, and putting up the quarantine buoy would definitely be the right thing to do in this situation. So I'm not gonna say shit. Sorry. She covers her mouth as she's just swore in front of an adult.
That's all right.
Yeah,
So, if we can resolve this peacefully without anybody, getting into further trouble, and they will willingly leave and go about their business, and stay out of the system, we can probably come to some kind of arrangement.
Absolutely. In the meantime, Captain Ross, I believe you have an away team to recover.
Yes. So if you'll excuse me, I need to get to the bridge.
Yep, I'll meet you later.
Okay.
And you go to the bridge. Bailey. Bailey's already in communication with the team. Magnus has already set course to the planet, and she steps away as Vera steps into the room. No, go ahead.
Thank you. Captain, the Moonlock Sky shouldn't be too much of a problem, but he will want the official report. We're done.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
And
I don't know how much of this is going to be classified, but we'll see if we can give him enough to satisfy.
Just don't tell him there's any classified stuff there, and it'll probably be fine. He didn't seem the brightest.
Right.
Captain, I have the away team. They're requesting. Actually, Sorrel, would you be?
Emergency beam out was a request.
Yep. Emergency. They're requesting an emergency beam out. Shall I send medical teams?
Let's not send anybody down there just yet. Let's get there as quick as we can.
We're in
Either
orbit.
Max impulse or max warp. Oh, we are already here? Okay.
Yeah, they're already underway as soon as you said, okay, there's a away team. We need to get there.
Okay. Ross to Sorrel.
Sorrel here.
What's your situation? What do you need?
Mr. Fox has experienced a psychological break. We have secured the computer here. We just need to get back to the Gungnir ASAP.
Roger that. Do you see any danger of removing all personnel? Should we have someone come in, or should we just complete evacuation for the moment?
I believe everyone is stabilized and can be beamed out immediately, Captain.
All right. Ross, the transporter room. Beam the away team directly to sickbay.
Oh, tell him to beam Fox to Counselor's room. Sounds more like what he needs.
Mr. Fox has no physical injuries?
I don't think so. Nothing that threatens his immediate well-being, anyway.
Okay, so the three of you to sickbay and Fox to the counselor's office.
I'll interrupt. Standard protocol would be either to be in the transport room or sickbay, but Vera, you can intercept him in the sickbay and pull him aside to the counselor's office.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, just protocol.
Yeah.
Go get cleared medical.
As Vera, you leave the bridge, and away team is beamed up.
Fox just immediately runs out of the sickbay and goes to the nearest holodeck.
You can certainly try. Razik's gonna try to tackle you.
Razix is welcome to try that.
I'm spending to have him try to tackle you. Turn security fit diff 1.
Hitting with a hypo.
This is opposed?
No, just diff 1.
Okay. Who wants to try to tackle Fox?
It's just diff 1. Fitness. It's just daring security diff 1. So go for it. You're just rolling yourself. It's not opposed.
Oh, rolling. Okay, just rolling myself. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to fail because I'm stubborn.
Diff 0.
Hey, you're still getting a threat.
As you're able to leap out of the sick bay, you're dashing down the hallway.
I'm spending the float and one for advantage that he's just not able to be stopped by anybody. He's too quick and he just dodges.
You make it all the way to the holodeck. Easy, yeah.
Computer Fox Program 5 PTSD subroutine. It's just an empty field.
Go ahead and give me a control command, difficulty 3. Just make sure, or you can say get the computer to do what you want.
Okay. Experience trumps all. This is not his first episode. Doubly so within the first few months after being rescued.
I will take that spend.
And you can have a threat, and I'm taking the rest in momentum for 4 die.
Okay, so 1 threat and 2 momentum.
Definitely hit it.
Oh, wait, you spent determination. Okay, so 1 threat.
Yeah. And then the rest in momentum.
It'll be 4 momentum. Okay. You are able to pull up the holodeck program. There, you run down to sickbay, and Sinclair shows like he probably went to the holodeck.
He ran, just like immediately runs.
Yep. You just turn around and run to the holodeck, and you find Fox on the holodeck. It is not locked.
Between the entrance of the holodeck and where Fox is, you just see all of his gear just scattered.
Yeah, she's ignoring it and just like slowly walking up.
He still has his uniform on, right?
He has his civilian clothes on. It's just the nanotech gear and the long coat are scattered.
We don't need a naked Fox.
What is it? What is the program?
It's just an empty field.
It's a wide empty field. I'm assuming on Earth.
Earth-like colony.
Okay. Green grass. Temperate zone. This is a wide open field. Probably several kilometers across. But you see in the distance, there's like a hemline of trees into. Would it be a deciduous or a evergreen forest?
Evergreen.
An evergreen forest, and there's like a lake off to your right, and rising up to the right is this majestic mountain range.
Just gonna wait a second, let him enjoy the piece, and then, hey, Fox.
Does not respond. He's just staring off into the distance.
Middle distance.
You're just gonna walk up next to him. Kind of sigh a bit, and then just like... Not not pull him into a full hug, but like around the shoulder hug, you know?
Bro hug.
I was back there.
I get it.
I was one step away from killing Sorrel.
You need to talk to more than holodeck, buddy.
I know.
And like I said, I get it. No, I get it. Not the same, but you want me to try to help you?
He just looks her in the eye. His eyes just look hollow. There's like no light to them. What I want is to forget. What I need is to move on.
Fox. Forgetting it would make you not you.
That day made me not me. That month made me worse.
Well, think of it this way. You forget who's there to give them memory.
There are others.
There are others who are close to the people you lost in the same way as you are.
I was not the only survivor that day.
Sure, but those other survivors, they had different relationships with those people, different dynamics. What you had is unique to you, them. But the time has come to act for their memory, not let their memory act on you. You got a lot more memories to make, right?
Right. And he just crumples in against your shoulder and is just crying. Fade to black, please.
All right. Before we fade to black, I want Vera to give me a presence medicine. Difficulty 3 roll. Fox, you may assist with insight medicine.
Focus
What
on
medicine?
empathy.
What was that,
I
Vera?
think.
Vera, what'd you ask?
Focus on empathy.
Absolutely. Fox, what did you ask?
What medicine?
Insight medicine.
Okay. Was this one of the ones where I have an increased complication?
No increased complication.
Oh, this is gonna sound weird. Can I use Vera's trauma as an advantage? Because she actually can relate here.
Ooh. That's a weird mechanic. Let me double check. What was the nature of your trauma?
Innocent lives.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I will allow you to use that trauma as an advantage, and this will also knock that trauma down as you are empathizing and learning from it.
All right. 1 momentum and 2 threat.
In a moment, back. We'll fade to black at this point. Presumably, you talk for an hour or so more, are getting deeper into this. However, both of you may reduce one of your traumas by 1.
And I am reducing PTSD class 2 to class 1.
Yep. And with that, we'll end tonight's episode.
All right.
Good note to end on. All right.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. Thursdays here on Twitch to catch the next episode on the Frontier. Thank you to our awesome players here tonight. Some good roleplay, excellent roleplay tonight, and maybe Fox will actually heal. Maybe Fox will stop being broken sad boy anymore.
Maybe.
We'll just be regular sad boy.
As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us a tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, and go out and find your next Avenger.
No, we're not using shock therapy on Fox.